Unkmiss. Merry Unkmiss. Chili Mike. 20 more days until Unkmiss. And what would you like for Unkmiss this year, young man? Come sit on Unkta Claus's lap. Or knee. I think you're supposed to sit on their knee. Build 42 multiplayer. Okay. You know, you gotta ask Unk for like a realistic gift that could possibly be given. You want Build 42 multiplayer, you might as well ask for world peace or ending starvation. Good evening, Al, Philania. Raincheck says I want a new gaming laptop. Okay. Okay, you guys are just trying to trigger Unk. Unkta's lap. Yeah, I don't know what Unk was smoking on that one. New point of interest. That'd be cool. That's realistic. We could do that. Yeah. Let me spit in TIS's ear and maybe we can get that Sunday driver for Unkmiss. Now, what, you want to get punished for Unkmiss? Unkmiss is supposed to be cool, like you get a pack of cigarettes or Cuban cigars, a 24 pack of Pabst Blue Ribbon, maybe $20 for a lap dance. Punishment, he says, hard eyes. You don't want a gaming laptop, rain check. You want a gaming PC. Laptop, no. PC, yes. But you're still young. You'll learn eventually. Yeah. You can pick out any of the Chippendales dancers you want. First one's on Unk. Disability and don't have space. All right. Well, fair enough. I won't argue with that, but gaming laptops basically suck ass. Maybe they've gotten better, but you'd rather have a PC. You want a laptop for writing? Yeah. Okay. That's different. A laptop is nice for writing. Unk's never been spitting harder facts. Yeah. Unk is hard right now. Oh, don't clip that out of context. Oops. Unk. Chat, clip that. Jamie, can you bring that up? Jamie, bring up Unk's clip. And it was colder than a witch's teat outside today. I was blowing all this snow away. Actually, it wasn't that much snow, let's be honest. But my God, my hands froze through my fucking gloves like instantly. My pussy is being clingy. She is using my thigh as her bed. And digging in with her claws. Then again, you said you liked punishment. Why is the music like not super loud for once? What the hell's going on with this mod? Oh, it turned up once we got inside. That's how you go inside, you little prick. Alright. I think we should get some toilet water. Toilet water, please. Give me toilet water. God damn it. There we go. Toilet water, check. Okay. Probably don't need to wear the gas mask anymore, but I'll hold on to it for the moment. Need some beef. Al. Al, what happened to your award ceremony, Al? Oh, you know what? I wanted to change a sandbox option at some point. I think we need... I think we should turn up other... I think that makes it easier to find like the certain bags I want. Infinitely green. Some people like the green. Look at this Spliffos poster. Oh. Oh. We got jackoffs. What error is that? Bandits, okay. It occurs to me that I need to blow away one of the Hammer brothers, and it should be around here somewhere. Let's go find him. Where are you? Where is she? Wonder if I have a key for this. No? Alright. I'd like to get inside, you little prick. Al, what do you mean you don't want to talk about it? It's kind of sus. Kind of sus, Al. Oh, there was a little bandit camp here. I guess they got blowed away. They're sleeping on mattresses. I could use one of these mattresses. Honestly. Okay. Let me out. Yeah, I got F'd the F up. Just the way I like it. I think I want to live here. Don't waste. I'm not singing that lyric. Good song, though. Alright. You know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about basing on this bridge. Okay, it's nice that I can actually move through this. This part I can't move through. I was thinking about, like, blocking it off with cars, right? You block it off with cars. And then being... Oh, look! The A10 landed in the water, too. Alright. You know what I mean? A little base on a bridge. Basing on a bridge is dope. Don't sleep on it. If you're calling me sus, look in the mirror first, Al. It takes one to know one. And you sus. Bridge base would go hard. Okay, I'm glad you like that idea, Token. I once made such an awesome bridge base on Build 41. But that's been a while, so now I kind of feeling it again, you know what I mean? Okay, I need a water bottle off one of these jabronis. Oh, this guy has some sauce. All right, but I need a water bottle. Who's gonna hook Unk up with a water bottle? Where was that canteen? Unk wants the canteen now. That guy has some pipe. There we go. All right, we're gonna just take the canteen. I guess I'll have to loot a bandit for a water bottle or something. Bridge looks promising. Okay. All right, I'm glad you guys are on board. I would never do anything that chat didn't approve of. Jarboni. Okay. Yeah, I could fuck with Jarboni. Oh, look, here's that poo I flung at somebody. Why am I soaking wet? What the hell, dude? All right, I gotta wring out my clothes or something. It sounds like some woman just came off in the distance. You guys hear that? I'm almost there. All right, I think I'm good. Wrung out my clothes. Oh man, we gotta talk to the NNC narcotics guy. You get so ridiculously thirsty whenever you do any of the drugs that now it's like, it's honestly more annoying to use the drugs in the mod at this point. It's like having high thirst, but 10 times as bad, and they already fucked up high thirst. Hey, Serena. You had to be in the Epstein list, Alaskanian. Someone as sus as you belongs with special society. Oh, thanks, Al. I'm glad you think that I fit in. The only thing worse than not being on a list, or being on a list, is not being on a list. Which one of these? Okay. This is what I was thinking. Al, I'm honored that you think I'm important enough to be on a list. Where's the Hammer Brother, dude? I need to blow that guy away. Oh, they took down the mechanic shop. Well, I don't know where that jabroni is, but... Or Jarboni. There's the Hilo. Everyone's on a list. The terminal list, starring Chris Pratt. So yeah, like we could do a little block stuff off action with vehicles in the airplane. This. I'm gonna have to source lumber though. Obviously, I'm gonna need lumber for my base situation. At least there's axes in that. The hammer jarbonis are out there. The truth is out there, Scully. Scully. Oh man, my drugs wore off. Meant to smoke my cigar after the vent happened, but we forgot to do that. Okay. Let's see what keys we have to other vehicles. Oh god, I gotta get, I don't know why or how, but I uninstalled the battery mod. So now your flashlights are always fucking empty. I'm gonna have to scam up some flashlight batteries. Do these have batteries in them? I don't think so. Okay. We will go upstairs and sleep at some point. Look, you guys gotta start having flashlights because I need fucking batteries. Oh, is Renro here? God, I love that she has that badge. Badge makes me smile every time I look over and see it. All right, well, we got our battery. And we got an empty crack pipe. Empty crack pipe. Source lumber, says guy right next to the forest. Yeah, we got a source lumber. That's not... It's dangerous to chop down trees is the part of the problem. Some guy's gonna come from me, like from behind, and I'm not gonna be ready. You don't think being on the list is a compliment? Yeah. Oh, there he is. We've located our prey. Dude, turn off the fucking UI. Is my mouse button just broken? Jesus. Okay, there he is.
Break their fucking legs.
Oh shit, he's got a gat. Okay. Got our sledgehammer. Hide hooded jacket. We might need that. I don't think you can wear it with Oh, I probably need these kinds of gloves because once it's nuclear winter, it's gonna be cold. You have to wear like the regular leather gloves to keep your handsies warm. Hey, Eric, how's it hanging? All right. Well, I know I have a bunch of... I'm like not doing anything right now, but we got the hammer dude. We blew him away. You know what? All right, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll actually make the fire station safe now. Temporary residence. See if this works. I don't even have to use my own sheet rope. Oh no, it won't work. Okay. Work's coming up, but not down. Okay. I don't know, but I'm lazy. I don't like sledging stuff anymore. All right, well, since this baby is dead ass tired, we'll hang out till it gets dark. Pick up our plans tomorrow. Gotta watch out for the CDC hazmat pukes. This idiot's depressed too. So annoying. All these people are such whiny bitches all the time. I'm depressed. Like, this guy should be on top of the world. He survived the apocalypse. This is great. It's got a cigar. Yeah, let's smoke our cigar. You know what? Like I said, we survived the apocalypse. Oh wow, my gunshot wound to the face healed up. You just sighed. I think it was a sad sigh, though. Oh, I gotta stop wearing these pants. Jesus Christ, these are so heavy. Someone got some better pants for me? Take them off later. I know Al can't wait for me to take off my pants, but we'll take them off later. You can have mine. Hey, Texan. Thanks. Oh, we got a visitor. Crap, maybe I do need to make it safe in here. Give me my knife back. Dude, we need a mod. The way stuff should be organized is important stuff should be at the top. Food, weapons, things like flashlights, all this clothing, books. This should all be forced to the bottom. Serena, I need you to make a mod. This coffee table is too close to the... Can't even sit there. There we go. Where'd my book go? Hey, Yvonnet, what's the plan for today? Plan, I guess, is to start our bridge base. Also, we're gonna have some threats coming at us, so we're gonna have to survive those. The CDC hazmat pukes are gonna try to sweep me, and we're probably gonna have a storm horde. It's nuclear fallout. I guess it's too dark to read already. Gotta go stand by a window. Made it a few weeks in week 1, says Texan. Heard one zombie on a door, opened it like an idiot, and found it was definitely much more than that. Oh, we've all been there. It's kind of a fun death. Bad RNG for that run, though, so I wasn't too upset about it. We need a mod. I have never found a good loot or inventory organization, but I was just looking at a corpse's loot, you know what I mean? And it should be like... They do it by all these categories, which is sort of... You know, that's a good start. But what it should be is by things that you actually want and take. Like, weapons should be at the top, ammo, magazines, like clothes, junk, like lower priority auto items should all just be at the bottom of the list. Instead of it being by categories. And we really should get a tab that, like, clothes shouldn't even be in the main tab. Like, obviously you want to loot clothes, but most of the time you don't. So it should be like in a second tab that you have to click on to be like, yeah, I want to look at clothes. But I would have thought like some inventory mod like that would already exist, but I look for them and I don't see any that are satisfactory. Yeah. And I thought they were coming out with something like that in vanilla, but like this. You got a window looting sort, but like what the fuck does this mean? Sorting priority 101? The fuck does this mean? Sort loot window? What does it even do? If you're doing a wilderness run, your loot, the loot almost does, this almost would be irrelevant unless you were in town like looting. Like you're not, there's no loot in the wilderness to like sort. Except when you like chop down a tree or this or that stuff you make. It's not as big a deal. But when you're on a pile of corpses, or even just one corpse, this kind of doesn't matter that much if you don't use proximity loot, because you look at one thing at a time anyways, but like, it's still annoying even then. Like this guy has enough that I have to scroll down, and it's all weird. Like why are these clothes here? This book should be at the bottom. Soap, it should be at the bottom. Lighter, can opener, bag arguably should be at the top. When you loot one corpse like this and you can readily see all of it, it's not a big deal, but this is a big deal. There's too much of that. There's obviously too much menu crap in the game. Really hurts the gameplay. God, I hear someone like lurking out there. I might have to go blow someone. But I love wilderness runs. One of the things that's so great about the wilderness run is how it simplifies things. Yeah, there he is. The Hammer Brother. Hey, don't ignore me. Look, this guy's mogging me. Where'd he go? He's like, you don't exist. That's fucked up, guy. I do too exist. Alright, these leather pants are less heavy, right? These firefighter pants are so fucking heavy. Like, I like them, but they're so fucking heavy. My glow sticks out. Kind of look dripped. Little firefighter. Well, the firefighter pants looked better, but it still looks good. Okay. I would like to wear this hide jacket, but you usually can't wear it with an Alice pack, I think. It's kind of ugly, though. But when it gets cold, I guess I can wear it. I already soiled my long johns, unfortunately. Had to pee in them. They caught a full bucket full of yellow water. Shit happens. Running out. That's what long johns are for. Well, as long as you think so. All right. I need to get like organized. But I want to steal like some junk cars basically for this operation, so I got to go find what I have a key for. Anyway, that loot mod though, I mean almost there's like millions of people subscribed to proximity loot, so it would benefit a lot of people. But just being able to sort out clothes, like not seeing clothes right now, would make this a lot more pleasant. It kind of does have the most important stuff at the top because of their category alphabetically worked out that way. But not everything. Some of these things that are accessories would be more useful than the rest of it, but they're at the bottom. Oh, they got the devil painting up in here. Look, there's a painting of me. Bruh, no way you came in with the if you click category at the top, it will sort it. My whole complaint is that the categories aren't good enough. Nah, man, I love seeing 500 rings and earrings all over the place. Oh, there's a bunch of dead corpses right here. Bruh ass comment. That's a bruh ass comment. It's because you're watching like 5 streams at the same time. Click it again to reverse the sorting. See, that's like, again, that's no kind of solution. I'm asking for like an actual like solution a mod that would improve like gameplay, not a fucking like hatchet fix. How many streams do you have tabbed up? Okay, the unwanted thing, no, it's not a mod, but it's like this, and it's also not very useful. Like, it just grays it out, but it's still there. Like, bruh. That is slightly helpful. It is slightly helpful, but, like, you know? You can't even do multiple at a time. Jesus Christ. So like I said, slightly useful, but way south of the fucking mark. You only have 2? Okay. Okay. You're only cheating on me with 1? Fair enough. I redact my statement. Oh shit, you have fiber in the boonies? Congratulations, my friend. You've won the lottery. Now my dumbass would still accidentally boot that shift clicking. Yeah. Bro, I think this game has broken my middle mouse button. It just doesn't respond. Oh, the previous, yeah, that helps. My brother bought a home last year and fucking promptly had fiber installed at his house. Promptly. Might as well just start towing vehicles to the area. I don't have a key to this truck, right? Six down, 1 up. Jesus. So are you gonna move 1 mile down the road? Goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Definitely intrusive. Oh, you're set up. Look at this fucking loot. Jesus, I could live off of this loot just on this spot for quite a while. But yeah, imagine I could hide all the clothing right now. Now granted, whoa, well, there's another horde. This time I don't have NPCs to help me. All right, time to start blowing dudes left and right. I don't have Xannies. Where's my minigun, dude? These guys are all up on my shit. $20K is a lot of money.
God fucking damn it!
I believe I have a shotgun. I do believe. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Time to do some fucking work with the shotgun. Don't fuck me. I'm gonna get it. Hot man meat. Hot fucking man meat. Walking the red mile. Oh, backpack? Or a sleeping bag, I mean. I'm gonna have like every fucking book in the entire game with all these zombies. Trying to base at this bridge, Texan, but maybe you're asking geographically where. We're in Taylorsville. You have no idea, Renee? Renee, I knew you weren't a nerd. I don't care what they say about you. Let's take them down. Little beach tour. Hey, Pina. What's crappening? This is why you have to base up where the week 1 action happens. I mean, look how cool it is. I'm just blowing these guys next to an A10 away. You know what I mean? It doesn't get better than this. Like, if I was gonna blow a bunch of guys away, this is where I would want it to happen. Let's get a couple by the helo. It's a modded map. It's like northwest of Brandenburg, I believe. And I gotta say, I'm pretty impressed with it. It's a really nice map, not gonna lie. I've definitely haven't been this excited for a modded map since Grapeseed. And if you know anything about me, I fucking love Grapeseed. Grapeseed is bae. Is there no one else? Is that all you got, Slayer? Might be able to clean a gun. Keyring. Oh, I got the Fire Chief Suburban. Is there no one else? All right, I just saw like a, yeah, LSD and Oxy. Obviously, you need a lot of pharmaceuticals when you survive the apocalypse.
Just fucking die already!
Pharma Hug stock would have gone through the roof. Hey, come here. Fucking douche. Oh, maybe I could do a little base right here. Around this helo. That'd be a cool one. Box this helo in with cars. I'll stick with the bridge base for now. Kidnapping. You know, I like reading about that. Okay. Some of these guys had like sleeping bags and stuff. Where's that at? LSD, MDMA, fruit. Oh, wait, one of these guys had like a regular whetstone. What's my aiming skill? I think I can clean guns now with that gun cleaning kit. Did I pick that up? Yeah, I did. All right. Oh my god, there's so many gun cleaning kits on that. And look at this. That's some good reading material. Slayer gonna make week 1 harder because of Cap. Yeah, but he made it easier too. Like there's easy scenarios in my opinion. And unless I'm much mistaken, if you play like the original scenarios and some of these other ones, like the whole the whole what am I trying to say here? The whole like fart gas bombing campaign and shit, that's all easier. Like this was the OG week 1 start basically, and it seemed like the bombing campaign by the Air Force is easier than if you do like the insane starts. Oh, I needed tailoring. Nice. We can do our tailoring, dude. This is how you loot in week 1, preferably. Okay. What kind of sleeping bag did I get? Oh, I got a Spliffos sleeping bag. Yo, Spliffos. Okay. Outfit apocalypse. Ooh, leather codpiece. You know I need a leather codpiece. Short bat? Bro, I'm getting looted out of my fucking mind. Probably gonna die. Probably gonna get shot by some CDC hazmat cucks while I'm not looking. I'm running Secret Z right now, Lone Star. And it's in beta on 42, but I did a lot with it in 41. Okay. All right, I'm tired of looting. Let's go back to our crib. Go pull up on the crib. Oh, I gotta pee. Fuck. Let me find a bush real quick. But yeah, I have Secret Z on in this playthrough right now. Grapeseed and Constown is a great combo. Yeah, they sit right next to each other. What did you eat today, Alaskanian? I had some protein. Renee says she just fed her cat some salmon. In week 1, I'd say it's cheesy because of loot, but mostly the footlockers and the tents are empty for me, but the shipping containers have decent loot. Oh, on Secret Z. Okay, let me just get back home. Here I go again on my own. Did someone say something? Oh. Those cock jabronis might be here already. But, yeah, loot's kind of cheesy in a way with week 1, but honestly, you can still make the game pretty hard if you make loot insanely rare otherwise, and then you play where like the town gets destroyed. And eventually bandits don't have that much loot. Like they... Bauman and Triskel. What the hell is that? But eventually bandits like don't bring you enough food. If you don't get into like fishing or other stuff, you end up getting underweight. You still need things. There's gaps in what they give you. And those hordes that have all that literature don't always show up. Yeah. I got what you meant. Need a drawer for this stuff. About in here. Oh, medicine cabinet. Put a sleeping bag on the floor for guests. This is like where Chili Mike would sleep if he was over here tonight. All the checkpoints are empty until the following Saturday. Yeah, and then they're like stacked. What does the drugs do in Secret Z? I didn't know there was drugs in Secret Z. Like if you played with the virus vaccine mod on 41 and you use Secret Z, there would be vaccines to find in the secret underground bunkers, like cures to the virus in their secret labs. Those were really cool. Oh, it's the helicopter vent. What's the vitamin called? Is it called like zomboxacycline, or do you mean something else? I actually can't tell where this is. Probably Louisville. As far as I know, Secret Z doesn't add vitamins on its own. Oh, they're dead. Alright, we had this sleeping bag too. Yeah, I know you can. I don't feel like doing that. Here, give me a second, guys. Alright, sorry about that. Well, I don't think you could, that's like a new build 42 feature. Alright, spiffos. I kind of feel like leaving this out here. Yeah, we'll cover up the burnt out floor. Sleeping bags, make it more aesthetically pleasing. Okay. Put everything away, except for this flint kidnapping book. Yeah, the learning never stops, and then they remade the game and basically broke all the metas from build 41, so even if you already knew the game really well, they completely changed it. Oh, this guy didn't take off his mask to put the cha in. I like that. Look at those. Look at this dude. Okay. You know what? Let's pick this up. Drop this here. Alright. I guess I was I was putting vehicles... putting vehicles on the location of the base. Now, if I could find lumber... I think I have a key to that taxi, right? Don't have a key to this one, though. No, I thought I picked up a key to this bad boy. Maybe it's that bad boy over there. Humvee's really towing slowly. Maybe this is not the tow rig. Just leave it like that for now. I just drove through a house. Alright, this one kind of lacks towing capacity. Let's try the Toyota. Should get inside this barn. You might have lumber in there. I'd have already checked it though. Thinking I already checked it. Sack of sand. That could be useful to me. Making clay. So if there's some jabronis out here popping off with a rifle, probably CDC jabronis. Good chance anyway. Oh no, it's an army puke. I don't be trusting army pukes anymore though. Pharmogen protovitamins. Oh, that must be new. Pharmogen. Uncut lumber. Oh, no, that's cut. I guess we like cut lumber. That's okay. I'm gonna have to start Xing stuff off. So this is where Taylorsville is on the map. I don't know what that is, but pretty sure like Brandenburg is somewhere over here.
They went inside! Over there! Oh, shit, they're here!
Oh, it's a SWAT guy. That SWAT guy's still mad at me. I got old beefs around town. This is where the other A-10 landed, I guess. Wrapped it around a tree. Oh, you fucking army puke fuck. Or SWAT fuck. Alright. I don't know why the UI turning off got so finicky lately. It sucks. Not me scrolling to zoom in as if I was playing. That's some shit I would do if I was watching. I think I have done that, watching someone else. Don't worry, Token. Every real Zomboider knows that feel. Serena of the Multiple Broken Mice Club. Someday I'll send you a real mouse, Serena. Whoa. Oh, this is a cool little house. I'll board it up. Put you up, boy. Put you up real nice. Come on now. Oh, he's got brains in his hand. You see that? Painted meat chunk. Okay, see, now this is where we get lumber. Uncut lumber. You haven't played 700 hours? Or you have played, and you still feel like a newbie? I mean, honestly, those are rookie numbers in this racket. At 1,000 hours, maybe you know enough to become dangerous. But you're still fresh. Bro, work faster. Because he's weepy. Really like the cut of this place's jib. Huh, invisible wall there. Gotta take a crap though. Yep, whenever 666 pops up, you gotta take a screenshot. Snow Beetle was streaming. I was watching him earlier, and apparently it was his 666th day straight of streaming in a row. He screenshotted that, showed us. 1,200 hours for Token. Haven't played week 1, but you play with bandits. Yeah, it's a game changer. If you already like bandits though, you should play week 1. I like the events of week 1 more than NPCs themselves. If this guy interrupts my poo. About to say. Yeah, the 180 thing happens to everyone. For some reason, you'll have like a zombie in front of you, and you go to look at it or something, and you'll be like this. It happens to everyone. It's pretty annoying. On that server, you just heal them, like if they were infected. Yeah, I mean the game has bugs even in just the base game. It's unfortunate, but it's real. We got a lot of farming crap here. Serena says she always mines the gap. Okay. I don't know if I can interact with these barrels. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, baby girl, come here. Okay. Gravel. Well, I could use some gravel probably. I don't know for what. I don't know if I found my mechanics 1 book, but there it is. There she blows. Okay, let's go check in here. Nice house. I still got food. I'll eat their salami, I guess. Am I fat yet? No. Okay, we're not getting fat. We ain't getting fat, not today. What you got in here? Box of laxatives. You know what? Huh. We haven't actually tried using laxatives before. You're sus, Al. Yeah. That's why I think it's reasonable to play with certain guardrails in the game, like the They New mod, and have the hazmat zombies actually have a cure on them. That way, if you get bitten in some stupid ass way, like game jank, whatever, you can combat it. Look at the paintings on this mod, dude. Love it. This person has really nice tiles that they custom made for their mod. All about this. All about this map mod, fool. It's very nice. Where do you get the balls? I don't have time for the rugs right now, but you know, at some point, yeah, we'll take rugs. My friend that hosts makes it Weenie Hut Junior difficulty. Oh no. At another peak day 1 with 16x, and he made himself invisible while we squirmed, the bastard. Wait, hold up. Texan, you were able to run 16x on a server? I really want to take paintings though, dude. Like, this will look so boss, even in my shitty... I'm gonna put it up in the fire department. Not very many mods locally hosted. All right, that's very cool though. I would want to be able to have the 16x experience with other people. Oh, fuck. Can't really navigate this house with that awning, but check out the painting in here, man. God, that's... Might as well take it while I'm here. Oh, so you're saying it was unplayable? Like it didn't really run? I guess you're confusing me. Was it... No, it ran, but we died so much. I got you. Dying's good. I don't know. I feel like 7 people should be able to... I mean, you can beat 16x solo. But, that's how I would want my multiplayer experience to be, where it's hard, not... What'd you call it? Like, weenie, baby, junior, toddler difficulty. I wouldn't want that. If I was hosting a server, I would want it to be challenging, you know? Where people actually died. They weren't just AFK farm simulator. Now, if they could survive under harsh conditions, and then they are AFK farm simulating, like, that's dope. But you have to earn it. Renee says we are pretty close to being done in the kitchen. My mother and I assembled a cabinet. Nice. Couldn't make it out of the damn house. Yeah, you gotta run basically to the wilderness. That's why you've been so busy fixing up your kitchen IRL. Yeah, house renovations do be taking effort, don't they? All right, someone's shooting over here, but it might just be more of these SWAT pukes. Oh, come on. Game might crash going down this street. Bet you enter a store asking for a hot wiener. Only like places that they sell hot wieners, Al. Like Costco's or the gas station. I say, excuse me, ma'am or sir. Can you point me in the direction of your hot wieners? Hot wiener on a cold day, and guess what? It's a cold day. Yeah, I more or less know how to slip, but I had friends. Yeah. Dude, it's so fun when you play with friends who are noobs but into it and they're just dying all the time. That's a good experience. Like, you don't even really care about beating the game when you're like, it's just fun witnessing your noob friends struggle. Your wife is Thai and you always make wiener jokes to her. I'm glad she can appreciate them. No, full sprinter. I don't like full sprinter. Well, actually, full sprinter is fun, but this is, I think it's a lesser form of the game, actually. Although my 16 by 16 challenge, that was dope. Scary. The 16 by 16 challenge might be the perfect way to play the game. I'm not gonna lie. When these people are done playing the rat race, the 16 by 16 challenge is gonna be the next big thing. Alright, I could do without the double music right now. Wish you could still turn off your UI while you're in the car. Something about cars breaks the like keybind for turning UIs on and off. Oh, I got a hot bald girlfriend. I'll explain it in a minute. Hey. Are you my hot bald girlfriend? Hey, bitch, I'm talking to you. Hey. Oh, she fucked up. Yeah, you fucked up, bitch. How atmospheric this is. Let me pop a glow stick instead. Yeah, it disappears. The reasons it disappears with week 1 Texan is if there's an NPC vehicle on screen, it'll disappear. And then if you let an NPC into your vehicle, it'll disappear. Glow sticks, one-time use, but yeah, you find more glow sticks. In the plane wreck, there's like a lot of metal. There's a lot of clothes, there's booze, there's usually antibiotics. Yeah. He actually got better about the NPC vehicles breaking it. Usually, as soon as the vehicle is no longer in your vicinity, it brings your crosshair back. Oops. Crap. This thing looks so diabolical upstairs. Like, look how cursed that is. Fucking diabolical. But the never let an NPC into your car, because that usually will break your crosshair for a while and makes you have to like start reload a save basically. So I don't recommend doing that like ever. Like this looks like some sort of cursed rave is happening in the garage. All right. today you found yourself constantly restarting the game because of frame drops. That's too bad. I don't know if you're having like a mod list or sandbox settings problem, Texan, but in the playlist of the video, I have a really solid, like well-performing mod list. With like week 1, but are you playing with, one question I might ask you is if you're playing with ragdolls and or how much blood are you using? Just turning off those two things might help you. Opinion, no, it's the week 1 mod that causes the crosshair problem. Yeah. Ooh, okay, so ragdolls don't get along well with week 1 if you're still talking about a week 1 playthrough, Lone Star. Reducing blood just generally helps as far as performance goes. Fucking cursed, mate. Man, build 42 lighting though, what a vibe. More traits mod. Like I love blood. Like right now I'm using ultra gore and improved blood effects, but for a while I had turned that off, you know, for better performance. Oh, you play week 1 NPC rides with you? And you never had the crosshair problem? Interesting. Well, I guess you won the lottery. I don't know how that happened, but the rest of us, poor saps, have a problem with it. Okay, we wanted to read tailoring also. I need something to cheer me up, like one of those shitty books. I wanted to try cleaning a gun with the gun thing. I never did that before. Why does it only potentially repair 15%? That's annoying. Oh, it doesn't have an animation either. That sucks. All right, I guess the gun cleaning kit's not very cool. The gas mask down for now. Dev mode helped you optimize your list. Okay, well maybe you're fine. But if you're having all those frame issues, those sandbox options might help. Also turning off this option here, Texan, what is it? Simple clothing textures. That helps. Other than that, you might have to like reduce your zombie pop or anything else. I don't know. I don't know what else you got going on. So I think the new nuclear winter like really looks like winter a good deal. All right, so we're gonna have to put a car in here to jam this up. bridge base, motherfucker. Not a motherfucking bridge base. A spawn. Car spawned right under your car while you were driving and you got trapped. That kind of sounds like a little bit of a fun bug, not gonna lie, Texan. If that happened to me, I might enjoy it. I forgive you, Alaskanian. Thanks, Al. Appreciate that. What did I do now? What did I do to earn your forgiveness? And damn it, you didn't answer me about your streamer awards shit. You just said, I don't want to talk about it. I like already picked out who I was going to vote for and everything. It's funny when you can teleport. I don't want to talk about it. Only Snow Beetle voted? All right. Who are the options? You tell me who's on the list, who's in the running first. Oh, that makes sense, Opinia. Yeah, if you use something else that modifies the crosshair already. Okay, so we got some lumber. It's a good start. I need a car for like right here. Need a car for there. Question is how I will always get out. Probably need 2 cars to plug that up. I need to make this Ford closer. It's a good start though. Everyone who streams, like, name them. Name them and I'll tell you who I vote for. Al's coming up with like some like, fuck. Did you guys hear that? Bro, there was something growling over here. Bro, I'm cursed. There's something growling. Hello? The bald chick turned into a zombie landmine. Oh my god, thank you, Texan. Yo, we can get a new channel emote off of that, or yeah, an emote. I forgot. I was almost gonna say something, but now I don't have to. Thank you, Texan. We got 5 gifty. Well, let me try to put the new emote in real quick. You might have to like refresh your page to use it, but let's see if it'll even let me. Wait, fuck. Okay, here we go. For now, we're just gonna placehold with the Let's Be Honest. Dr. Nick, Snow Beetle, Bad Sad, Vico, Milk Toast, Kiwi. Aren't you forgetting someone, Al? Dude, getting a new emoji is big. Thanks again, Texan. Now we'll need like a bajillion more memberships to ever get the next emoji, but this one is good. You spent that money on gang beats. What the hell is gang beats? I don't even know what that is. All right. There should be the let's be honest emoji now, but you guys might have to refresh your page. I don't know if we're going to keep that for now, but it is a popular saying in the channel. All right. I'm back to the stream. Dude, I didn't know zombie landmines were back. I thought they were gone for good. Well, this guy has dog food. God, I love eating dog food. Does everyone else love eating dog food during the apocalypse as much as I do? It's like that scene in Walking Dead where Rick's like, no, I'm too good to eat dog food, and everyone else is like, dude, I'm fucking macking down on this dog food, Rick. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up, Rick. I'll eat dog food when and wherever I want, you fucking anti-dog food bigot. Rick's like, yeah, I'll eat a man's face, but I won't eat dog food. And everyone's like, okay, dude. Fuck you. Token says I'm a beat maker producer if anyone needs beats. Well, there you go. I was hoping one of these guys had like a tent, but I'm only seeing sleeping bags. Only seeing sleeping bags. Look at all, like I have a full fucking library out here now. I can make traps. Oh, dude, do we get started trapping? Yo, I'm a fucking trapper, boy. Fitness books. You guys should use this. What mod is this? Where is it? Lost Media. That might actually make the personal fitness grind fucking doable. Okay. I need to bring some tools out here. And I wanted to do some recreational, some drugs to cheer my character up. Guess I probably took it all home already, though. Weird party game like Fall Guys. Oh. Okay. Beat his. You know what? We might as well take this bed while we're over here. I'm like playing the game so slowly today. Trap everything mod is fire. What can you trap with trap everything? Elaborate. Young blood. You can catch deer with snare traps? Okay. None your business. I missed someone's chat? I don't know. Do everything in your power to ensure strength and fitness is as high as possible. Yeah, they are the most important traits because they're like severe quality of life pitfalls if you don't start with them. So I generally play max fitness and max strength because I consider it quality of life. All right, this can be the room I let Serena sleep in when she visits. There you go, Serena. You get one urine stained bed. You're welcome. All these clerical errors, don't worry about it. Typing's hard. And when you're in chat, it's not like you need it to be perfect. Yeah. You guys want the Discord. You're so generous. While I don't pretend to be a man of the people, I try to be a man for the people. If you guys want to join the Discord, there it is. Everything else is relatively easy to grind. Yeah, well, strength and fitness is relatively like fucking impossible to grind. People will be like, oh, it only took me 10 months in game to get like level 8 strength or something. And it's like, oh yeah, that's cool. That's not even like a useful degree of strength. And 10 months in game is like so much time in real life. It's like, yeah, the grind's not that bad. These delusional people try to say the grind isn't that bad too. Like, what are you're crazy. Absolutely batshit insane. Real fucking menace to society. Okay, this will be our temporary kitchen. We had food in here, but it got blowed up. I needed to do my recreational drugs. I forgot about that. Do not click. It's a virus. Opinia's trying to hog the Discord all to herself. All right. We're going to take a little M to cheer up. Let's go put this food in the food spot. Look at me getting organized. I'm like a real human being. I'm a human being, man. That's great. Let me get your bags. That made me think of that song in the Blade Runner remake, Real Human Being. Okay. Okay. What's next? What's on the next to-do list situation here? Oh, yeah. We wanted to do... I guess we're going to prioritize tailoring. We gotta blow through tailoring and then get like level 1 on it. The game doesn't really start until you have level 1 tailoring. That was true in build 41, and it's true now. Oh, I gotta take a shower. Ooh. We gotta take a shower before the water runs out. Gap with tailoring. I need it for certain like backpack attachments and stuff. This is also quality of life. But I don't mind grinding it in game because you have to... It's like something to do and work for in game. It's worthwhile. Okay, let me make a note. I need to wash my ass. There we go. Yeah, I don't... The water might actually be off unless my sandbox settings changed it. Okay, it's not off yet. Slayer kind of has a default to end with the end of the week. But I have it changed. Background music still not deciding to exist. Actually turned it on earlier. But I guess it got turned off when the game crashed. Let's be honest. What's drippier, the hide pants or the black jeans with patches? This is hands down the easiest question I've ever had to answer in my entire life. Token, what is drippier is the hide pants by a country mile. The black jeans with patches. Oh. I'm hoping I'm right. When you say the black peens with patches, you mean the Build 42 like punk rock ones. Those just look dorky and lame. The hide pants, on the other hand, are dripped out of their fucking mind. Did you use interactive tailoring mod? It's good. No, I don't want that, to be honest with you. I don't want... Actually, the idea of things being interactive is good, but the way people do a lot of those mods, I don't like it. So it's like I like the idea, but the execution ruins it for me. Try to fill up as much water as you can. Balenciaga. I don't know if we have any of those. Also, water's not a problem, Ivanet, because I'm planning on basing on on the water. He has a lot of pee bottles. He'll be fine. That's true. We are gonna acquire a lot of urine. Oh, my thing disappeared. Bruh. Bruh. Where is it? I can't. Oh my god. What the fuck? Alright. So they destroyed the showers here. So I'm gonna have to like go somewhere else to shower. Yeah, they're destroyed. Don't know if I still have soap. I don't think I do. Some body wash. Oh no. Oh no, my body wash is empty. Okay, we can find some though. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna wash ourselves. We're gonna take a dump. Everything's gonna be all good. Peanut butter. Strainer. The strainer is actually useful. Man, speaking of piss, that's the nicest thing about living in the country. Pissing in the front yard with no one to see. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I still pee outside even when I live in town from time to time. It reminds me of this time we went camping when I was a kid, and I have a younger brother, and it was one of his first camping trips, and he got really into it, you know. And then we came home and we lived in a cul-de-sac. So he got out of the car, faced the neighborhood, pulled down his pants, and like peed on the driveway without even thinking about it. It's one of the coolest things he ever did, not gonna lie. Not gonna fucking lie. Okay, so this has a bathtub in here. But it's kinda unprotected down there. Here we go. Oops. Alright, let's run the hot bath. No power. Does that mean I can't turn on the heat? I might not be able to turn up the water temp. You're in the lower plains, you have no bushes. Yeah. You can see the local prison 2 miles away with clarity. Wow. I've never lived in a place like that. I've always... I don't know. Not lived in the plains, I guess. Oh look, if I use the floral bath salt, it's good for my happiness. Where's the floral? Why can't I add the floral bath salt? What the hell, dude? There we go. Bad Jimmy. Trying to take a bath in here, you fucking degenerate monkey. It bugged the mod to like interrupt this. Was in the middle of removing stuff. Renee says she used to live in the desert. Go on with the flower. No, this is just for my happiness, Opinia. Because this guy's kind of a weepy little biatch. So we're taking a bath to improve our happiness. Can you smoke a joint and drink a beer while in the bath? That's real immersion. I kind of don't think it's possible with this mod, but this mod actually has a lot to it. And yeah, that would be great. I agree, Token. Now we just need to take a bath with friends for multiplayer. Putting the old uniform back on. Oh shit. Okay, I forget. It's not a good idea to take a bath during winter, but I don't think it's that cold yet. What is soaking though? Did my clothes get wet? Or do I just need to dry off personally? Dry self. Nice. Good thing I found these bath towels. Nope, wrong side. Huh. Yeah, see how like annoying it is to use drugs now though? This guy has already drank like 3 liters of water today. No, that's backwards. All right. Excellent, excellent bath. Now, if only I can remember what else we were doing today. Maybe we'll take a poo while we think about it. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the power is set to go off at the end of the week with week 1. But I like the lighting so much that I like to keep the power on for longer. So I changed the sandbox for it to be on longer. So what ends up happening is the power is not completely on. Like these light switches won't work. But certain other things will usually work, like street lights, lamps usually work. The oven won't turn on. So it's like part of the power grid is still working, not all of it. Which actually is kind of nice. Because I just like the lighting. That's all I really care about. Otherwise, for difficulty's sake, I enjoy the power being out, like, from the jump. Yeah, it's weird how there's two settings, huh? Let me show you mine, if I can. I don't think you can, because... Oh, here. I changed this to 6 months, and this got rewritten, apparently, by Slayer. So... I think I changed just both settings to be like 6 months, probably. I haven't been in this accounting building yet. And the background music is existing. Oh my god. That never happens for me. Never, ever. See if I can wear a cool boonie hat. I can wear a cool boonie hat. Yeah. I think the best you can get is kind of like what mine is doing. Where some of the stuff is on, but not everything. Short Blade too, I want to read that. Dude, I love this lost media shit. It actually makes finding books interesting again. Have you guys ever heard of... There was a mod in 41. I think it was like modeled after CDDA. Where instead of reading a book to get a bonus experience, you read the book and then it just gave you the skills off of that. We got another victim. I mean, potential girlfriend. Hey, cutie. That's right. Okay. Yeah, this is fucking ridiculous. I was kind of going on a rant about this earlier, but we gotta get the NNC narcotics guy to, like, the amount of water you have to drink now because you use any of their substances is, like, oppressive and annoying. It's supposed to be a fun mod, not like a challenge mod that adds difficulty and annoyance. In debug, you can go into BWO events and turn the power back on through the mod. Nice. There you go. Thanks, Eric. What truck stop you find her at? Lot lizard. Dude, lot lizard is one of the funniest expressions I've ever heard, like, in recent times. I fucking love that. I found her in Taylorsville. Lot lizard. The hell is this? Franklin value line. Okay, that's a good start. Maybe I can plug up the gap with this. Wonder if a storm horde is formed, or is trying to form right now. I mean, the town is really fucking empty. It's kind of normal for the towns you start week 1 in to be empty, but there's like nothing. No? There's one. We're gonna have to like turn up 16x, I think. It's hard to play 16x with Calm Before the Storm though. And hope that zombies like migrate into the area. Let's move the Toyota. Should have thought about this before I did it. God damn it. The Hiluxes are one of your favorite KI5 vehicles? Yeah, if you're a big Toyota fan, they are nice. Personally, I'm too large of a person to fit inside of a Toyota, but I like Toyotas all the same. A lot lizard. But yeah, all the KI5 car models, they take my breath away. Like that song. Take my breath away. Take my breath away. BRB, gotta let the dog out. All right, Renee, let that dog out. The dog run wild. Okay, going to our kitchen real quick. You know what? I should bring up some more canned food. Yeah, man, I had like a bowl and all this other shit. These people fucked it up for me. When they bombed the fire station. Lot lizard. KI5 replacer. Haven't seen a vanilla vehicle in at least 500 hours of play. Huh. I think I always have problems with it, like they're still vanilla vehicles. So I never like fully did that. I think week 1 will spawn vanilla vehicles. It doesn't have that integration. I don't really mind vanilla vehicles existing though in the game when I have KI5. Like it doesn't bother me to also see vanilla. Lot lizard. Okay. So what we were going to do was tailoring before we got sidetracked with taking a bath. Now it's too dark to read. It's getting too dark to read, so we'll just smoke a little stogue. It'd be cool if the smoking animation like lit you up while you were smoking. What, lizard? I love how cursed this is. Hope that battery doesn't die. You couldn't pay for ambiance that great. It'll be cool to see the new vehicles since the modder got hired in 10 years when 1.0 comes out. Yeah, that will be cool. Just gotta look on the bright side. 10 years. What's 10 years in the course of the universe, you know? In 10 years, we'll be enslaved by Elon Musk living on Mars as his feudal serfs. Elon mollusk. Why am I still so fudging heavy? Why am I still so fudging heavy? It is a great question. Maybe because I'm using this. Get rid of that. Lot lizard. Okay. Hopefully it's bright enough to read. And so it is. My 10-year plan is to be fighting Skynet with the rest of the survivors. It's like an interview question. And where do you see yourself in 10 years? Well, Mr. Prospective Employer, I figure in 10 years' time, we will have reached the event horizon, the singularity. Elon Mollusk and his AI tech slaves will be trying to enslave the rest of us humans, and I fully intend to side with humans. Viva la resistance, bitch. Sarah Connor? What, to go back through time and save your son? With the help of one world-class 80s bodybuilder? John Connor. There's no fate but what we make. All right, we gotta power through this book today. Dude, I'm kind of worried we haven't seen CDC pukes yet. It could come kicking down my door at any moment. Oh my god, look at this weather. This weather makes me want to scream without the S, if you know what I mean. I've only seen the first two movies, and part of one I pretend doesn't exist. Okay. I actually feel like the third movie was kind of good. When it had the different actor as John Connor. Well, I guess they all have different actors as John Connor, don't they? It's kind of funny when you think about it. But the third one has a really one of the greatest car chase scenes of all time, in my opinion. The one with the female Terminator. Yeah, see, I think that one doesn't get as much credit. I'm not saying it's as good as the first one or the second one, or that it's like the best movie ever, but I think it's actually good. And yeah, the car chase scene is awesome in that one. Maybe one of the best car chase scenes of all time, honestly. Okay, we read the full tailoring deal. Okay. Dude, do you remember how I almost died to the plane crash here? If I had literally gone AFK like 60 seconds later, the plane crash would have landed on me while I was AFK. I gotta say, I haven't seen the original Gone in 60 Seconds plane crash, so I don't know, but this or car crash or car chase scene, but this one's a banger. Literal banger. Oh fuck. Do I still have a tailoring kit? Yeah, tailoring kit. I don't know where it would be. Where did I do with all that loot? Downstairs, I think. Gone in 60 Seconds is always in my top film list, but I never see it in anyone else's. Well, I guess you'll see it in Serena's. She's pretty big on it. Kind of reminds me of the movie Death Proof. Death Proof is like one long car chase, right? Oh, damn it. I had a bunch of loot on these shelves here and they all got destroyed. Maybe that's where my sewing kit was, unless it's right here. Sewing kit, yes, dude. Winning. Okay, but where are these fucking cum-stained fucking CDC pukes? I wonder if the game crash was them trying to spawn and all that. I don't know. All right, so I'm gonna need like rags and shit. What else can I do with tailoring while I'm here? Can I not do anything? Fucking cum stains. All right. I gotta pick up some rags. Ruh-roh, raggy. I guess I could use all these sheets that are down here. I didn't know there was one without Nick Cage. If you're not talking about the one with Nick Cage, what are you talking about, Serena? $74, huh? No wonder. Hey, Crimson. Zombie. I guess we have another Crimson. I'm gonna have to disambiguate. Or is that Crimson?
They're right there.
Oh. Okay, there's CDC pukes. Oh, God. Thank God he was taking a second to line up that shot. No, this is it's a hunting rifle. It's a R700 hunting rifle. That's your first time watching me? Okay. I have another person, another viewer named Crimson, and YouTube changed people's names recently. I don't know who HB Halaki is. Who the HE double hockey sticks is that? Run. Oh, shush, Opinia. Oh, you naughty. You guys had any more of that drama over the over the watering bucket or whatever, Opinia? You know what? I kind of need one of these. Hard needs a toolbox, but I don't need a lot of this crap. Let's get rid of all this crap. We don't need that. We'll take a tarp. Use a wooden rod to make a fishing pole. Let's get rid of this garbage. Let's take a good saw. Plier. Extra screwy. Vise grip, why not? Small file set, all right. No. Well, maybe it will be easier. I don't know. I'll think about it. What the hell? I swear I saw something moving. Was I hallucinating? Huh. Maybe I was. Howdy, pard. Okay, a little wood glue. Nuts and bolts. There could be more CDC pukes on the lurk. You guys keep your eyes and ears open. I blew 2 of them away. There could be more. I know it's important, Opinia. I'm just... It was a very amusing story, and I'm wondering if there's like a follow-up. It's like people... Something dramatic happens, and then it's like the news cycle. No one ever talks about it again, like Epstein. They just try to forget about it, and you're like, hey... like the story's not finished? Type down there, Junior. What's the update? Alright, Hard should put this in the back of the Yoda. Where's the Yoda? Okay. Alright. We'll run that out to the construction site when we get a chance. Let's put this crap in there. Maybe the wood glue. Oh, there's no space. Alright, Hard. Put that crap in there. Okay. CZ. Yeah, CZ kind of rolls off the tongue, don't it? They aren't news companies. They are content for feeding you ads. Yeah. I know. I know. Just using that as an example, though. All right, we got to rip sheets for the tailoring session. On the insane loot server, we fight over everything, even a welding torch. Yeah, that's why it's that's interesting, though, Opinia. That's why all that drama, competition for resources and whatnot. I think they care what they tell you, but as a propagandistic way, like InfoWars shaping what people think. They obviously care about that. But it's about selling you stuff, not necessarily for your benefit. Welding mask is a big deal. Only 3 of them in the server. How rare is that loot? 3? 3 welding masks in an entire Knox County? 782. Wow. What is 7 July? $69. All right. Now we can tailor. Tie rope belt. No. Need a piece of clothing to practice on. Give me your shirt, Pard. Thank you. Thanks, Pard. I wonder if I should wear that guy's sheriff shirt because it's black. Might match better. Try this on real quick. Oh no, I liked the brown better. I'm wearing both apparently. Looked good though. All right. Train that tailoring boy. That's your horoscope sign? Oh, what's that one called? The twins. Twins, Basil, twins. Why is it not telling me I'm leveling tailoring? What the hell's going on here? Doesn't have like the experience thing showing up over my head. Which I wear stick to my face one time. A guy drags a horde to me and I trip, lose my mask. When I came back, it's gone. Still hate that guy. Dude, that's what I'm talking about. Your server has all this drama. That's awesome. Sounds like a real community. It might be a real community of assholes, but a real community nonetheless. 69's cancer. That's what it is. I think my dad was a cancer. All right. Enough tailoring. Let's put my tailoring stuff over here. I'm probably gonna need leather now. Hard needs leather. I think. Oh yeah, I wanted to make a oh, Pard needs to pee. Okay. Hold on, Pard. Wanted to make a cod piece. Okay. But I need leather for like my special recipes. Man, you really missed your shot with that lot lizard. Should have told her to follow you. Oh, she wouldn't have done nothing. That chick was a prude, I can tell. I have a 1+. Don't want a 1+. I'm a misogynist. Ooh, what was it? It could make aramid thread out of the bulletproof shit. Oh, there's like some leather stuff out here. I need some skizzers. Lot lizard. You know what? I should have had her follow me. You're right. I could have her follow me, and then I know what I could do with her to get off my rocks. That's not what you think. Yeah, we'll you know what? We'll fetch the lot lizard later. That's a good idea, Texan. It's horrible. These lights look so good. It's an Uncmas Day miracle. All right, let's see if the lot lizard's still around. One times we go on a journey, we grind for gas that we can go back to our base. On the way back near our base, the car trip upside down. We've been eaten alive, the whole car and full of loot that we bring back. Oh, hey, Token. Welcome to the club. Let's be honest. Yeah, Merry Uncmas. Where'd that lot lizard go? She might have walked off. This is the problem with women, they're impatient. I say that like I'm a patient person. Yeah, the problem with everyone else is that they're impatient, unlike me. I'm only patient when it comes to certain things. Like biding my time in order to get revenge. It's like that quote in Vikings when Ragnar's like, Floki should be less worried about, what does he say? Religion or something than the patience of or the fury of a patient man. Yeah, villain patience, that's what it is. All right, well, I don't know where the lot lizard went. Maybe she even froze to death, which honestly, that's okay. Lot lizard, we got more important things to do, but I could gather up some more leather while I'm out and about. You guys let me know if you see anyone wearing leather. Maybe that zombie horde up here will have leather. Yeah, these people. Someone amongst this group must have leather, right? Right? Oh, I should be able to make, oh, they have a heading tool. That's useful. And they got a lot of useful stuff up in here. I need, oh, candles. Oh my God. With my one mod, candles are useful. Lot lizard. Okay. What? I already forgot what I was looking for. Leather, right? Leather gloves. You can't even like cut gloves anymore. Lot lizard. Doesn't seem like anyone's wearing leather. Is leather gone out of style? All right. Oh my God, I've been surrounded by green name. Don't push me. Yo. We got you surrounded, Opinia. There's nowhere you can go. Just surrender and nobody gets hurt. Just surrender and we won't steal your last watering bucket or whatever the fuck it's called. Lot lizard. Okay. I could sharpen my knife. Yeah, okay. Let's go over here. Let's go to the tailoring room. Let's cut up this leather jacket. Why you leave me here all alone? Don't you have a heart? Of course they have a heart. They joined us. Someone shamed me earlier in chat about no Discord invite because you're not subbed. Paid way more for way less in my life. Yep. We've all done that. Okay, I had pants too. It's not a ton of leather. Do the research craft first. It was you, Opinia, yeah. That's funny. What's that? Poetic justice. Irony. Okay. sew. Oh, we learned how to sew hide pants. Oh my god. Tailoring level 3. It's almost worth, but then I have to get leather. Fuck. Like real leather, not fake leather. If you challenge me to a good time, I'm gonna show the fuck up, says Token. That's a good attitude to have about it. Wow, this guy's depressed again. I need to get like regular reading material or something. Like a couple of Hottie Z's so that I won't be depressed. Might be getting too dark to work. Might have to tuck in for the evening. Huh. Still got a good cabbage. Let's eat that. It's got to be like some regular literature outside, though. Something that'll... Someone's gonna have like a regular book so I can cure my depression. Oh, I'm sure there's other people who aren't chatting that aren't members that are here. If you use NNC, get weed, it adds so much happiness and pain relief. Damn, so should I have been bringing the weed back with me? I always skip over the devil's lettuce. And I'm really kind of upset with NNC right now because all this stupid water you have to drink to make up for using drugs is like ridiculous. Is redonkulous. Newspapers. I know someone out here. Oh man, those owls hooting freaked me out. Water purification tablets, those could be useful. 2 annotated maps. Plastic spork. Yeah, there's like not... I always find like a regular book when I don't want one, and then when you want one, you don't find it. You know what I mean? Someone's like shitty apartment, maybe. Or something that's not destroyed. In here? And this is kind of not. It's kind of barking up the wrong tree. It's a mechanic store. But sometimes I've been finding weird stuff on these shelves. Okay, partially boarded up home. Check, check, check. Oh, they got scotch. Okay, we can get drunk, maybe. Yeah, let's get drunk and stumble home. We're close enough. Let's take a little kip. Ooh, that's a nice painting. There we go. Regular ass book. Just an ordinary man reading an ordinary book. Ooh. Body shampoo. Maybe for our next shower. Maybe some soap, bath towel. Yeah. Man, it's like looting houses is useful again. With this mod. Or several of these mods. Huh. Let me take these shorts. Okay. Oh, they had a pizza in here. It's still fresh. Why, Cap, don't satisfy you enough? Do you already have another guy, right? You can tell me. What the fuck? If using Oh, I read that already. Renee says she's going to turn gray soon. Oh no. Yeah, a lot of people are going to turn gray soon, but we had enough at one time to get our next emoji, which I'm kind of jazzed about. How drunk am I? I'm not drunk enough to be happy. Let's drink the rest of the scotch. Let's get fucking plastered. Imagine you're just drunk like I am and you live here. This looks so cool. Turn off the flashlight. I left the headlights on of the van. You know what? I don't even care. Fuck that van. Cap is still my favorite, even though I was only gifted a membership. Yeah, that's okay. You like the Let's Be Honest? I was kind of worried that it wouldn't be legible from chat, like it'd be too small, but I guess it's actually working out, so we can keep it maybe. What NNC narcotic? Oh, the smoking pot rule. Yeah, we got to talk to the NNC narcotics guy though. You have to drink like a barrel of water if you do anything. It's pretty annoying. Like the mod's supposed to be fun and like a little bit useful, not like this overly balanced. Like they've ruined the fun in doing illicit drugs. I can't do a line of Coke because then I'm gonna have to drink a barrel full of water. You have to like drink more water than you can carry on you, which is like obviously severely unrealistic. Okay, are you guys ready to see the power of candles? Check this shit out. Well, the candle modified by build 42 survival. It's like actually good. Gives you enough illumination to read without it being a pain in the ass. It's great. You know, let's just drop everything here. I don't have time to organize. We're drunk. We're drunk. It's 2 a.m. and we're going to have a slice of pizza. How's that for realism? Thought you were talking about the green what the fuck emoji. I don't know what that is. Small to you? Too small? Yeah. But I actually can read it on my screen, even though it's really small. People know, most people know what it means anyways. In like, in my community, I guess. It says, "Let's be honest," which is a great joke from the hit classic Mean Girls, starring that one redhead chick. All right, let's put out our candle. Go to sleep. Sleep it off. We're going to be so hungover. One entire bottle of scotch. What was I thinking? Never again. I would love that they add hangovers to the game. Like imagine you did what I just did, then you wake up puking. It'd be fucking awesome. Okay. So it's starting to get really fucking cold out. I think I found Long John's. No, it just actually started getting really cold. It takes a couple days for it to get cold. What day are we on? We're on day... I guess we're on day 11 going on 12. Yeah, I was actually... I'm having scotch myself. Visual migraine, that would be wicked. Visual migraine. I'm still lost. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, long johns. We're gonna have to find more warm clothing though. We do not have enough. Gets mad about having to drink water while taking drugs, but he wants hangovers. Yes, is that so hard to understand, Token? Like, you literally have to drink like an entire pig's trough worth of fucking water because you did one small snort of blow. Like, just one. Like, you do one rail, and suddenly, like, you're the world's most dehydrated man. What the, like, that's not right. But if you woke up after drinking an entire bottle of scotch, I think it's appropriate that you wake up puking. I don't know. That just seems immersive and cool to me. Actually, I do know. I'm 100% right about that. And I can't be convinced otherwise. I guess I can't wear my fruity little shorts now because it's too cold. Sorry, fruity little shorts, but I can't wear you. And I need to tailor... Should add padding to as much as I can so that I was warm, but I'll leave it there right now. We're gonna have to build a fire, I guess. Okay, but I had plans for tailoring. Let's look at that. Huh. Where's my good recipes? He likes the drama. Yeah. All right, you guys are crazy. You obviously already drink water in game. But I don't want to play a water drinking simulator. That's why. Like, it's too much. It's oppressive and annoying. And I don't think the purpose of mods is for them to be oppressive and annoying. And I'm a person who likes things that are challenging. Oh, don't tell me I need fucking burlap. God damn it. Oh, there is... Oh, fuck. And I need scissors. All right, I need a pair of scissors. Oh, the multi-tool might work, let's be honest. Handy knife, whatever. How much water do you think you'd have to drink after puking your guts out from a hangover? Okay, I would have to drink a lot of water from that, but I would be okay with it. But here's my point, Token. You would probably have to drink less water from that puking hangover situation than the NNC narcotics mod makes you drink because you did one little bump of booger sugar. That's all I'm saying. It needs to be balanced, you know, more reasonably because it's like absurdly balanced right now. That's all. Damn it, I still need scissors. No, I have a multi-tool. What the hell, bro? Okay, maybe the handy knife doesn't count as the multi-tool. Fuck. Disgraciata? What are you talking about? Speaking of that, sire, that indoor campfire mod that adds collision to campfires has saved my life. Nice. What I do is I try to get masonry level 1 so that I can make the idiot-proof fire. That's how I do it. Sounds like there's more CDC hazmat pukes in the vicinity now. Yeah. Like that. That must be a CDC hazmat puke out there shooting. Sheet metal snips probably don't count. Fuck. Whose leg do I have to dry hump around here to get a pair of scissors? Oh, there's one of those medical bitches running around. Maybe I could do her and get her shit. Yeah. Fuck, dude. It's Friday and you haven't honored tradition. What are you talking about? What's tradition? What does Friday have to do with anything? I feel like I have honored tradition by streaming today. That's tradition. Do I have to poop in someone's mouth or what? Walking over your own campfire has ended many of your runs. Yeah, it happens to all of us. Whoa, you can put the handy knife in the keyring? Get out of town. Oh my god, get out of fucking town. I didn't know you could put that on your keyring. Oh. That's awesome. Thank you. These guys are shooting at me. All right, you know what? Let's go blow these guys away. Get the out of town. Yeah, I know about the can opener. That's old news. The handy knife, that is news to me. Yeah, I have the P38, actually, right here. Or actually, I guess there's more than one that's not the P38, but it's the same thing. Oh, you know what? I meant to turn on ragdolls now that we're out of the... Whoa. Play music when paused? That sounds cool. Now that we're out of the first week, let's put ragdolls on. Maybe we can go find that lot lizard. Where'd that guy go? Lot lizard? Maybe we can find the medical lot lizard. Where's she at? You didn't know about the handy knife? Yeah. That's dope, dude. Maybe this old folks home will have something. This is an old folks home, right? Oh, it's some sort of medical establishment. Like a hospice? I think this is a hospice. Avocado stale, but it's still edible. That's good calories right there. Fat calories. Probably need this trash bag bullshit. And salami. Really? And you guys call yourself professional? Yeah. That we do. Are you calling us not professional, Opinia? Are you talking shit? Gray name Opinia talking shit, huh? All right. Weed cookies. Yeah. Someone told me to eat weed cookies earlier. Yeah. You learn something new every day. Wonder what other secrets Opinia's been keeping from us. Opinia, you were sandbagging us. You kept that all to yourself. And how's this fucking medical establishment not have scissors? That's unbelievable. Oh, antidepressants. We need that like I don't know. Wow, you can be lower. Call me gray name. I'm just busting your balls. These people really don't be having... I thought for sure. Okay, medical shears will work. Okay, okay. This trip hasn't been a total bust. They got beta blockers. I could OD on antidepressants. But yeah, what we were talking about earlier, the NNC narcotic stuff is like, you have to drink so much water that it's like not fun to do the drugs anymore. It's like, why bother? Kind of vibe. I wonder what's in that shed right there. Nice little landscape. Yeah, wow, it's minus 20 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Down on the floor, bub. They got, that's exercise stuff. Jock douchebag gear. There's another, that must be the clubhouse. You know what, let's do a little exploring. Dude, the background music is existing and it's making me feel like old PZ when it was fun on build 41. I remember the old PZ, the fun PZ. That had background music and was a vibe. Bro, where is this cocksucker? He died to the zombie, apparently. Are you an NPC or a zombie? Zombie has no blood on it. Was this one of my bath salts from earlier? I must have dropped that there. Yeah, looted this, dropped my bath salt. Oh, they're shooting again. Tarps. Huh. I always think a place like this would be cool to base at, although I can't operate the door, except from the outside. That sucks. All right. You gotta put it in your like hand, equip primary or secondary. Wait, am I really gonna help this gray name who made fun of me for not knowing something? Saying I was professional? I guess I'll help you, Opinia. Anyways, you put it in your hand and then you yell. That's how you do it. Same with the other ones, like the harmonica and whatever else. And pretty soon I'm gonna have the key to like every vehicle in town. Want another fight? Oh no, she's one who likes fighting. No, no, you win. That's all you. So this guy has a key to the plane. Is there anything you could do with it? Like, can I get inside this? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Oh my god, I just came up with a dope week 1 idea. What if you could, it's like the RV interior thing. RV interior compatibility for these downed aircraft. And then you could go inside them and even live in them. You couldn't move them or anything, but you could live inside. That'd be fucking epic. Serena, write down a note and give it to Slayer. I'm fucking spitting right now. All right. So I got scissors. I guess I should have been on the lookout for more leather while I was out. I could use leather. You can add one for the turbine too, since you tend to end up stuck in them. Yeah, that would be like a meme mod that Jack adds. Jack would add that to like his cap add-on mod. Any modder in this chat right now? Even the gray name Cap, don't mind, come make a mod for him. It's not easy for people to just make mods. I'm kind of joking, but I do think that one is a good idea, actually. I think a lot of people would be into that. Do what every other Project Zomboid streamer does. What's that? Beg? Send lewds on my OnlyMans? Get out of the street. Wait, I eat the pizza or weed cookie first. Actually, I'll save it for when I get unhappy. I never tried a helicopter mod myself. Could not say. Okay. So we have shears. I need to organize my inventory. This is getting out of whack. Dude, I can make the knife sheath. What color do I make? I can make a purple one. No, I like green. Tactical green. Rifle sling. This is why you got to get tailoring level 2. All these additions. But shit, I'm not going to have enough. Let's do knife sheath first. Not going to have enough leather for all of this that I want to make. I need burlap. If you guys see any sacks around, I need some sacks, I mean. Oh, come on, Unk. Unk needs to take a poo, I guess. Okay. Maybe I'll hold off on upgrading the bag, or just upgrade it once. Upgrade it once. Yeah, making the sling is a big deal. But I'm kind of chilling on that, honestly. What happened to my belt? My belt disappeared. Oh, I used it for the knife sheath. That's annoying. Okay, I can wear a knife sheath on my thigh. Kind of like the lower back one, but it's only really noticeable if you're not wearing bags or you're crouched. But it's so cool when you unsheath a knife from this. You know what I mean? But most of the time you can't see it. I'll still leave it there, I guess. Chill, dude. Oh, it won't let me attach this now because this backpack is upgraded. Oh, that's not good. Ugh. Oh, this upgraded backpack has messed up my mojo. It's not. Now I don't have my back slot. I guess because I need the back, or the, I need a belt. Who's got a belt for Unk? You? You have a belt? You should really be able to wipe with newspaper. In the poo mod, they should add that. First opportunity. My flashlight mojo is bricked now. That's too bad. Need to trim my beard. Token Turnip? That'd be a cute name. Token Turnip. That'd be like a cool character or something. Like a cartoon, maybe. I need to carry a thread in here in case I get shot. That is depressing. Guess we'll put the crack pipe away for now because we don't have any crank to use. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my flashlight situation now. Almost there. Hello, Captain. Oh, you're not late. It's not like showing up to work, Ricardo. The Greys are amassing. Oh no, oh shit, it's the Greys. Wow, I have to hold my own flashlight like a real degenerate. Oh, we wanted to poo outside. Hold on, let's go poo outside. Don't want to leave a stinker in the house without indoor air conditioning. This is where I used to poo outside by the dumpsters, but the dumpsters got destroyed. Hey, Ricardo. How are you? Token Turnip is kind of cute. Reminds me of Harvest Moon. Yeah, I don't know what Harvest Moon is, but Token Turnip sounds like a cute character cartoon name or something like that. Now I'm gonna have to name all my next game characters Token Turnip. It's a good one. Yeah, apparently we're not freezing. Like, it's very cold, but we still need some warmer clothing, but we're not in too bad a shape. I don't know. Thank God my fiance isn't hearing this, or she'd call me that for the rest of my life. Nice. We're gonna have to, like, we might have to start using fire. We might have to move onto the bridge sooner so that we can have fires. But I haven't even gotten, like, rock yet. You know what? We're gonna have to exercise to stay warm. Where's that at? Burpees. There we go. Cute couple having nicknames for each other. Token Turnip. That's kind of long for like a nickname though. All right. Body temperature's back up. Guess to try to warm up, I could have to pad everything. Say adding padding. Adding padding will help me stay warm. I didn't know my socks had holes in them. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, this pizza is gonna make sure we don't get underweight. Very nice. Yeah, the winter part, nuclear winter part might actually be. Honestly, it shouldn't be that challenging. I could always wear like the hazmat suit. Those are pretty warm. I hear someone. I don't know. Wish I had the key to this place so I could lock these doors. Hmm. I don't have any plans to play Raven Creek anytime soon. I've played it before, also. Hey, Razar. How are you? Yeah, different window. We'll put an escape rope in Serena's room. What am I missing? A hammer? Is that why I won't do it? Thought I grabbed it, but maybe I didn't. Very welcome, another gray. It's like a derogatory term now. Although this one kind of lands in the hedges, but maybe that's good. There you go, Serena. You literally just got PZ downloaded on your laptop? Nice. Congratulations. Welcome to the club. All right. I can't destroy that one. All right. Well, I wanted to destroy that just so that I can AFK without being afraid. I'm not afraid anymore. All right, because I gotta use the restroom. All right, let's see. We'll put this up. Be right back, guys. I gotta use the little gentleman's room. See you in a minute. Hey, little girl. Sorry, I was AFK. I've realized not having any experience playing games with a keyboard is going to be my first battle. Oh, you'll adapt. It's the better way to do it. Yeah, Atomic Winter has started. It's been pretty cold already. Started on like day 12, I think. At least I know how to type, so it's a start. Playing on mouse and keyboard is like infinitely better than a controller. Oh, I wet my pants in my bedroom. God darn it. I wet my long johns. I need them too. I'm just freely peeing. I'm bursting from the seams. Yeah, I think you can use a joystick. Yeah, I stopped reading because it was too dark. What else has P on it? Oh, gosh darn it. The fire department is your base because it's broken in half. Yeah. F for freedom units. I had kind of an issue getting it to work. The PZ file has 2 PZ app files. PZ64 doesn't work. I don't know what you're playing on, but 64 is what you should be using if you're on Windows. I might need to wear this hooded jacket. There we go. It should help me stay warm. Man, all the things, now that we've actually survived a little bit, all the things that you have to do are starting to pile up. You always go back to the place you love. Honestly, I really like basing in a place that's destroyed because it has the apocalypse aesthetic. Moving away from it, you lose that. F for freedom, don't lie to me. It's F for fuck the metric system. There you go. Oh, that's weird. The 32 is like for bit, 32-bit or 64-bit. You're playing on build 41 and 42 isn't working. I don't know what you mean. The 42 works. You have to opt into the beta though. Okay. Now do I have P on the ground that I need to pick up? Yeah. All right. Let's put the P somewhere over here. It's gonna be like a P room or something. My P room. Right. I don't want to leave the floor destroyed. I'm gonna rebuild the floor. Probably need a few more nails. I want to get started on my bridge base, but everything just keeps piling up. Everything just keeps piling up, one thing after another. You might have to opt in to build 42 if you haven't already, Razar. Okay. But when I do my bridge base, I can't build it with planks because it's too ugly. So we're gonna need a lot of uncut lumber. You know? What's my to-do list say? Okay, we need sacks. Let's go over to the bridge base, see what we have to work with. But I'm gonna need a lot of rags also, or the twine. All my twine and rags. Well, how much twine do I have here? you opt into it through Steam. I can't really describe it more succinctly or descriptively right now. You could look it up on Google. Oh, it's LJ. All right, let's take the Toyota. Yeah, I have an Ultra base. That sounds like saying Ultra base. So you died getting bitten at the Crossroads Mall, killing 7K zombies in a month, almost 2. She got bit on the head and bled out. Yeah, bandages don't really stop the bleeding immediately anymore. New build 42 feature. It's the easiest way to get into my base now. Over here, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more wood. We got 8 logs. I have to do like a whole log wall here. Oh, there's a zombie on my shit. How'd you get there, zombie? Green button that says play doesn't work. I don't know, I can't really troubleshoot that for you right now, Rizar. Have a good night, CZ. Welcome to the Gray Clan, oh my god. You're gonna start a civil war between the Grays and the Greens. Okay, I need more axes, I guess. If we're gonna get more lumber, we need axes. I believe I had more of that over here. Yeah. Sorry about your character, LJ. A wise man once said, "Death smiles at us all. All you can do is smile back." Dude, I love that my background music is actually working for once. It's like revolutionary to hear the background music again. I should do... I'm gonna do a little bit of pharmaceuticals to help us farm wood. we pop some pain pills because we're in pain. You don't want to imagine all the chaos that happened in the city. Oh, it was great. At one time, it was like a 5-way war between me, the coppers, the SWAT guys, civilians, bandits, and zombies. Yeah, we just need the Ritalin to kick in. I think it has kicked in actually, since I'm not not moving slow. Now I'm moving slow. That I'm overburdened. Yes. Dance with the devil in the pale moonlight. Alright. Question is, how far do I make it? Maybe I make it... I don't want to be too far. Okay, we got our logs. We need twine. Need twine. Man, they go fast. Thing is, I can't use the shitty, ugly planks to build with. Carp 3. No, Carp 2. Damn it, there I go being thirsty again. Alright, we gotta go. We gotta get water. Yep, I have an entire library of shit out here. I had some water purification tablets I could just fill up at the river here. Can't do that yet though. Need to start collecting belts for my tailoring use. It's too bad the upgraded backpack messed up my flashlight situation. Yeah, it's raining the ash, fallen ash of our enemies, our incinerated enemies. Nuclear winter. I haven't tried that opinion, but that's a good question. I'd kind of like to know. If I purified my own urine, would drinking it then be alright? think I know what's likely to happen. And this makes such a good natural base location. On the edge of the map. On the water. On the edge of the radioactive river. The nukes didn't drop near where I am, so should be good in that regard. You gotta go. You're the walking dead. All right, Renee. Get that beauty sleep, huh? Little beauty sleep action. I don't necessarily want to base in the fire department. I want to base on the bridge, Ricardo, just because I like doing stuff like that. Do I not have enough twine? What's going on here? Now I don't have enough twine. Are you we're not experiencing effects from nuclear fallout like sickness, because we're not in the nuclear fallout zone. It's on the map, it's nuclear winter everywhere and ashes falling, but the radioactive zones are only in a certain radius around where the bombs fell. And that's not where we are. Building a house from scratch isn't easy. Oh no, it's pretty easy. What it is a lot of work. Oh god, I might have to build like a wall on this side so that I can't get shot while I'm inside here. Our dust storms are radioactive here in Australia because the tested nukes in the desert during the 80s. Wonder why they blame smoking on cancer. You need a good scapegoat. Should be sure to carry water purification tablets with me in the future. Nothing to see here. It's funny, I thought Australians were like renowned for being stubborn too. Just gonna place a sleeping bag on the ground and that's all. I'm gonna make a campfire. I would like to get a tent also. Glamping, yeah. I guess we need water again. The world is my oyster. Slice of stale key lime pie. Wow. Grape drink. Didn't notice that Jeep poster before. Such a ghost town here nowadays. Boxes, yeah, it's too much. This axe sucks. Already sharpened it twice. The game crashed today using a pipe bomb on about 100 Z's. That sucks. Bro, cut the thing down. Why won't you cut down the thing? It's ridiculous, this whole thirst thing. It just drives me crazy. Alright, this axe is basically useless now. Need a freshie. Need some action too. Tomorrow we're gonna have to go find some survivors and blow them away. For a second there, LJ, I thought you were gonna say your game crashed. You traveled through time. Recurring theme for me when my game crashes. Forgot about the Mercedes. Wouldn't mind adding that to my repertoire. Don't think I have the key though. No. Oh, there I go, being thirsty again. These people have a little bar attached to their house. This was someone's man cave right here. He's got a beer. Drink that. Oh, the beer, dude. Drink. Oh, that was weird. They got tequila. It's like I've had how many liters of water and drank an entire like 2 liter of grape drink. And I'm still just endlessly thirsty. I don't jive with that. You don't crash much usually, but RAM is too low. Extra RAM helps, but I don't know if it's too low. It's 16. Maybe if you're like really pushing your mod list and whatnot, yeah, more helps. These people have a perfect rug right here. Oh no, looks kind of bugged maybe. Or are they beating off around here? Huh. Wait, have we seen any generators? I just remembered that I actually have generator knowledge, but I don't think we've seen generators. Guy has a long garage. Reminds me of when I had the biggest basement in Rosewood. Am I too tired to kill these guys? Paintbrush. Auger drill. Does the auger drill have a use? Paintbrushes do. I'm playing build 42. Unless you're asking LJ. Oh, you had ragdolls on? Ragdolls definitely can crash the game, yeah. And it's not really like a memory thing or performance thing on your end.
Kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers! Cocksucker!
Yeah, build 42 is pretty good. Pretty playable anyways. Still has bugs and annoying things. Like even in the base game. But it's pretty playable. And once you start adding mods and stuff, it's kind of more your fault when the game breaks. Duct tape holster. I've never used one of those. Hey, Silent. The Notorious Silent. Another gray for Apina's gray collection. Let's be honest. Howdy, 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 howdy. Silent, this is the room I would have let Serena sleep at in my base. I mean, it's a pretty good room, honestly. Like one urine jar. Yeah. Nice painting, teddy bear. You're welcome, Serena. All right. Some stuff to read. Duct tape holster. A little tequila. Put the tequila in there. I guess we're ready for an early bedtime tonight. Honestly, I like NNC narcotics, but the water thing is so oppressive and stupid that I'm almost at the point of not using it anymore. Yeah, we started our bridge base, but it requires a lot of wood. Hey, young Humphrey. What it is that if you use like any of the drugs, you need like all this water. Like you drink like 12 gallons of water because it dehydrates you. Like it's absurdly overtuned. So now I find it like annoying to use basically. Look at this painting I scored for my toilet room. Silent. No, you're supposed to poop in the toilet. There you go. Like if you take Ritalin or something to stay up because you're tired in game. Yeah, you'll go through like a dozen waters. It's ridiculous. It was a really fun mod that added a lot to the game, but now that for some reason they've like hyper overtuned it. Typical. I thought it was dope. Tough crowd. Right, there's someone shooting over here. Need to go shut them up.
asshole!
They're usually capable of jumping fences. She got lost. Yeah, typical woman. Can't navigate and all that jazz. Okay. All right, let's go find some trouble. Get into some mischief. Zombie CDC puke right there.
I am gonna kill each and every last one of you motherfuckers!
Emily? She can handle it. Study the blade. Oh, this would be a good base. Wait, I can still loot this smashed trash can right here. And I could use the kettle.
We need to destroy it.
That guy's a dude.
Let's break in! I'm hit!
See what he does if I let him live.
Let's break in!
Got fresh chewing tobacco. You haven't checked warehouses to see if there's any axes? Have you seen any warehouses? Orange pipe. And smoke some of that devil's lettuce Serena's always telling me about. Be cool if Slayer could make these NPCs freeze to death. Turn into like blocks of ice. Big Spiffo! Holy crap. It does exist. Hot sauce for putting on rats. Oh, and toilet paper. Wow, that was a juicy dumpster. Yeah. Which one do I have a key for? This taxi?
See them.
Yo, it's Emily. She finally caught up to me. All right, Emily, I can't let you inside of my car. Oh, dude, I think it's that one lot lizard. Oh, she is no more. She will be a lot lizard no more, but she's dead. All right, we got army pukes over here. Guess they're holding it down still.
Loser.
Yeah, right, Richard? Only. Alright, so this part of town still has zombies. You store it. You store it's partially destroyed. Which means I can partially get inside. Oh, they got a bust. They got a bust of Leviathan in here. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, that was fucking frightening. You're getting cornered by two sprinters in a narrow room like that. Lot lizards are an invasive species.
Just die already.
That's a good point, LJ. I shouldn't have been excited to find that. Definitely shouldn't be taking it home with me. Whatever happened to realism? Gonna make yourself some yogurt, huh? Yeah, drugs? Ooh. Okay. Found our fishing supplies. That was a lot lizard. Lot lizard. What? They're just walking through that door. Time to clean up this town. Take it back for the living. Me and my girlfriend Emily, we're gonna repopulate Taylorsville. Maybe that's why I was excited for the big spliffo. Maybe I thought there would be a brick of Charlie in it. Although again, there's the thirst problem whenever you partake. It makes the indulgence not worth it. It's more of a pain in the ass than a boon. Nice. Alright. Enough messing around at the you store it. Wait, have I been in this place? Looks like I must have been. A lot of tools. A lot of tools. Planks. Maybe I should just resign myself to using planks. It'll be ugly. Real fucking ugly. But it'll be something. Second. And background music existing for once. Wait, why'd it turn off? Come back. There's still good yogurt right here. Rotten wieners. Honey. Big honey.
Hey, cocksucker!
Gotta love the ragdolls on the fence. Oh, there's an ass banger somewhere out here. Yep, there he is. Don't have time for you, zombie. We gotta get these guys. We gotta blow these men away. Oops. You got a few shots off. Where's your friends? Who's that guy? That guy's a bandit. Guaranteed. One of those hooligans. He has a winter looking jacket. Nice. I need that.
I got you now.
There's more. There's more of this guy's friends. Probably a 6-pack, let's be honest. Oh, there must be a storm horde forming. That's a sure sign of a storm horde right there. Maybe, or maybe not. Ugh. Oh, it's one of the hot ones. I think I remembered killing these chicks for the outbreak. You're back from making your delicious watery yogurt. What is this? Oh, it's the Gigamart. Back door of the Gigamart. Alright, this is a warehouse. Oh, and there's brick in here. I could make brick. Oh, there's so much brick. Who needs wood when you can get bricked up? And we just farm clay. I could make not just a bridge base, but a bridge castle. Okay. We gotta come back here with something. Where are they going? Oh, whatever, zombies. Oh my god, you can't undo the bone hand thing. They want to test me today. McCoy Lodging. Oh, I got a poo or something. This is where I should have been this whole time. Is this wood paradise? When you said beans, I immediately had to like poo, I guess. Yeah, there's logs. Plenty of logs up in here. And this would be a good base too. It's all fenced in. All the materials you could ever need. Hmm. Put your logs in with the other logs? What do you mean by that? Let us gingerly touch tips. Oh, that kind of log. Gotcha. Apparently I don't have one in the tube for once. We're gonna have to hold off. Somehow I don't have a full bowel. Don't know how it happened. Don't know how it happened. I gotta stop carrying all this extra shit I have on me. It's weighing me down. Drink only the finest breast milks. Might be a bunch of zombies on the taxi now. Ladron, what?
Hey, cocksucker!
P. Diddy said that. Just quoting him. The diddler. Oh, you guys never seen Chappelle's Show? Al, you're probably too young to have seen Chappelle's Show. Chappelle's Show. Chappelle's Show. K Diddler. Oh my god. K through 12 Diddler. Or is that might be Epstein. Or Epstein. Oh. Chappelle's Show. Oh, the graveyard. And this is turning out to be quite the adventure today. Quite the adventure, yes. Come, my children. Come bang on my fence. Chappelle Show. Hey diddle diddle, cat on the fiddle. Thought I reloaded. Al, you're on the list. What list? You're on Unk's naughty list. Alright. Let's be honest, 2 zombies don't matter. Two zombies might as well be 0 zombies.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up!
Right. So we got bricked up town here. Bricked up town. Bravateria. Where was McCoy? Was right there, just south of bricked up town. This is massive wood. Okay. All right. Oh, why is there a military fence here? Is that a big American flag I saw inside there? I ain't in no list, Junior. Junior? If anyone's Junior, it's you. What's your question, Ricardo? Al, if Philly Leotardo offered you a position in his crew, would you take it? I usually just stream on the weekend, not every day or every 2 days. You would, Chuddy? Gotcha. Right, so this is kind of a pain in my ass. We're gonna have to clear the roadway here so I can drive loot back there. I'm gonna need a fresh hunting knife because this knife's gonna break. Check out the knife sheath, boys. Man, I wish we could still use the shell casings mod. Oh, I don't have a light. Maybe one of these zombies has a light. I used the shell casings mod last stream, but the like audio was so out of whack. It was like made shell casings louder than everything else. Billy Leotardo. Okay, so I don't want to carry the hammer on my back all the time. Honestly, maybe not the screwdriver either. For this thing. Stuff's making me heavy. All right, padded jacket. Can't wear with the bulletproof vest. Not really sure why you can't wear a bulletproof vest with a padded jacket, but okay. I'll need tweezers and forceps. $144p? and not 1440p. Now, why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Internet very low? Yeah, I guess that explains it, doesn't it? Now when I see the option where it says white toilet and then it says fill, like when you want to fill up something to drink, I just think about filling up the white toilet with poo. Pinya says, speaking of the internet, I watch Cap and fall asleep too many times last month. Today I don't want to look at my phone bill. Do you have to like, how does your internet work? Do you pay like the more you use it? Are you the black sheep of your family? Oh yeah, Al? Come back, music. Jeez, Ricardo, that's exciting. There's a zombie virus in your country? You're gonna get people wanting to go. They're gonna be like, yeah. Gonna hate the day this chat will be so busy you won't even read us. You think that'll happen, Al? My PC uses fiber internet. Is another bill. Phone internet is on phone bill. Oh, I see. So you watch on the phone? God, I hate the way you can't see this. Wish I could see my knife sheath all the time. There we go. But you always need a backpack, don't you? Unless I could get some sack. I think my sus nature will make me grow. Wow, don't sound bitter about it, Al. All right, we're gonna need to light a candle. Not a literal zombie virus. Oh man. But it makes you ache and walk like a zombie. That sucks. Does this virus have a name? Right, so if I was gonna do some bricklaying, and my candle went out. If I was gonna lay some brick. Oh, I have to get masonry level 1 first. No, masonry level 2. Well, that's annoying. How do we do that? I can crush stones. That's about it. Well, I love how fucking cursed that is. Tell you the truth, first I watch your channel because it pop up in my feed. Your voice is calm. That day I drank too much coffee but want to sleep. And your voice so relaxed. Well, that's the right opinion. A lot of people do that. Oh, I don't have my... Ugh. Put my backpacks off so I don't have my gear. Go figure. Yeah. Streamers always think like, oh yeah, people will watch my channel because the gameplay is good or something like that. But people usually watch for some other reason. But yeah. Masonry 1 book to crushing stone. I haven't really seen a lot of stone out here. It's kind of one of the things that isn't out here. In this town, I mean. Need to find somewhere else. To forge stone. Several cases of dengue. Can't say the other one. Everyone wants to rule the world. That's a good song. Oh, Snow Beetle should have seen me if he was ending when I started to stream. Pops up in your... If you're subscribed to someone, when you want to raid, like you'll see their channel. It's very easy. You know why I picked a K for a Y2 logo, Alaskanian? Okay, Al. And I don't think you do know why. Al. Wait, I can probably make that other sling now. If I cut these up. Excuse me. I never bent over in the Navy once, not even to pick up something if I dropped it. Oh, I know where I can get sacks. Oh, okay, this is good. The mail truck. Remember when they had the old map notation system and how much better it was than this new one? The government isn't doing anything and the people are dying from the virus. Your mom has it. Sorry to hear that. What the hell? I love that whenever you cut up belts for leather, for some reason it always cuts the belt that you're wearing. It's like the best feeling ever. Okay. Onward and upward. Ooh, maybe we can kill a zombie with the sledgehammer. You know how I like that. Yeah, let's go get some sledgehammer kills. Oh, I forgot to pick up my girlfriend. Whoopsie daisy. Look, I got this mod where you can search these for flint. Didn't find any. Why did I pick this logo? The logo's actually from PUBG. I made it back in the day when I played PUBG. Which was a long time ago. A very long time ago. Oh, girlfriend, where are you? Get lost in this town. Need to find the UPS store again. Oh, wow, this would kind of be a boss place to set up. All these nice fence traps out there. Watch this and get some. It's funner when they fall over. Funner. Kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeah, well, it's been a while. Been a while. Okay, where is the UPS shit? Oh, that truck's kind of hot. The Kentucky Herald. That might be close enough. Oh, my girlfriend. They killed her. Emily!
You have some
No!
kind of fucking problem?
This is where I go crazy, like Rick, The Walking Dead style. Bloodlust. They killed my girlfriend. Look. Wait, no, that's not Emily. Maybe she's still alive. Or is that? I think that's her, actually. Yeah, why would I remember where I left my girlfriend? That's too much. Emily! Emily, no! Now I'm gonna do like that scene in Gladiator where Russell Crowe like cries and there's all that spittle on his face. That shit. That was some real grief right there. Slide over. There you go. Hey, back up. In life, me and this SWAT team were enemies. And also in death, me and this SWAT team were enemies. It's good doing business with you boys. I wish you didn't eat my girlfriend. Huh. Wait. Was she cheating on me? And she was surrounded by a bunch of SWAT studs, and that's how she died? Or is this even her at all? It looks like this guy has a beard. Maybe Emily's not dead. Who is this? I don't think that's Emily. This looks like a dude now. I mean, she's still alive. She's still out there somewhere. A little bit exhausted from swinging the sledgehammer. This is a dude, I think. No, this corpse. Well, that's not Emily at all. Have you guys seen the new trunk animation? Oh wow, he didn't use the sledgehammer to break it. Or is this Emily? Emily? Oh, no. Same guy. Huh. I wonder what happened to Emily. You think she ran out on me because I left her out all night? Or is this Emily? I don't really remember what she looked like. Emily? No. Emily's sideburns weren't that long. She didn't have mutton chops. Oh, the trunk must be full. She was wearing a blue hat. Yeah, I think you're right. All right. Well, maybe if we see someone with a blue hat. All right, now let's get back to the task at hand. Enough girl drama. For a second there, I froze. Can't freeze up. be your life. Emily! Okay. Well, I don't remember. I thought this shit was closer to where I am. I don't know. Let's get a little vehicular aid. Let's be honest. I'm lost. I'm lost without Emily. Oh, I totally could have had some sack already too. Right here. All you gotta do is like empty these sacks with their shit in them, and then you have a sack. Stupid. An idiot. Alright, sand. I'm gonna meso chisel like that. Okay. Okay. Alright. We got sacks. This is turning out to be a productive day, whether we have Emily or not. I mean, let's be honest, I don't really care about Emily. Even though I'm talking about her nonstop. I'm gonna make myself laugh. Emily! I'd like to get a sack from somewhere else, though. Oh, wait, here it is. Here's the post office. All right, we're in Biz. Now, can I attach this flashlight? No, not unless I, like, upgrade my backpack further, I think. Oh, I know what it is. I broke the webbing function because my backpack... See, you can get burlap from these mail bags, right? Like, you just rip large sack and you get 2 burlap pieces. That's how it works. These mail bags, they're worth a lot of sack. Just FYI. A lot of sack in these. Okay. You want to talk about it anymore? Because the broadcast is for having fun, not being sad. Yeah. I don't know where you live, but infectious disease, wherever it is not really my specialty. Alright, well, let me mark it down on the map. Plenty of sack here. There we go. Where is my girlfriend, Emily? Last seen wearing a blue hat. Neither, actually. It's... You might say that it's snowing, but it's ash. It's ash from the nuclear fallout, nuclear winter, when the CDC hazmat pukes decided to control the virus by blowing everyone to smithereens. I should take one of these chairs for my special place. Like, I'm gonna be like a literal... Oh, man. Okay, we're gonna have to come back with like a loot vehicle. We'll do that. later. You are from EU? The European Union? No. Oh, I forgot my devil painting. This is a commissioned painting of Phil 45. It's really heavy. Huh. But it'll fit in my mail sack. Oh my god, no way each piece is 20. Are you fucking kidding me? So it's 40 altogether? Holy fuck. It's gonna be a project to steal. Okay. Come back for that another day. Right now we are full up. We are filled up. I live south of Miami, aka Cuba. Cuba, okay. Well, I've been to North Cuba, Florida. Actually, I haven't actually been to Miami. Been to Tampa. Okay, we have sacks of sand. Would like to use these sacks of sand for my other thing. Maybe we'll go hunting for some other sacks. Oh no, that's what the mail sacks are for. Holy shit, I'm losing it. Okay. Ooh, I'm hungry. Ich bin hungrig. What do we got? What do we got? Chips? Yeah, we got chips. There we go. Hey, the brand's called Chips. Like that. Okay, that's unrealistic. The chips would not fill me up. Let's be honest. Okay, time to start ripping sacks. If this was a multiplayer server, would you sleep here in my base? Like if I invited you over? A lasagna? We don't have any lasagna. America being ethnically replaced is not funny. I wasn't making any comment about ethnic replacement. Trump just released a civilizational erasure document, essentially admitting to white erasure. That's interesting. Oh, I don't think Ricardo was saying that either. If you can lock the door, maybe. Okay, so it's not too run down for you. The thing is making a joke about how Cubans often migrated to Florida or Miami. Okay, I can make this nice. How are you doing, by the way, Pies? Boom. All right, if I upgrade this one more time, I think I can add flashlights to it. You're great. Al, I don't know why you think you would need to lock the door, you silly goose. If you lock the door, how are we gonna play patty cake at night? Oh god. All right, now I can attach it. Oh look, it's different. It's on my shoulder. What about this one? I still can't attach this one. Yo. Okay, this is kind of cool. You guys see that? I feel tactical like that. Yeah. I got another sus joke, Al, but I don't think I can say it. Why am I still so heavy, though? What's going on here? Like, super fucking heavy. No way I should be this heavy right now. Why am I so fucking heavy? Hello? Drop. How am I 28, bro? I don't get it. My weight's definitely bugged out. Oh, I'm so I must be like, I must be losing my mind. Yeah, what costed weight was I had all my ammo and stuff in my front slot. Disregard that, whatever the fuck that was. Oh, I forgot to make a leather cod piece. Oh, tailoring 3. Okay. Neck guard. Yeah, we can make a neck guard, I think. You guys ever do that? You're playing Zomboid. You're like, why the fuck isn't it working, stupid fucking game? And then it's like just you're doing something like obviously wrong. You guys never do that? All right, neck guard. I think neck guard, nice. It has insulation too. We're totally gonna beat nuclear winter. It's no biggie. We got nuclear winter on fucking lock. Happens all the time, Serena. It happens so much where it should be like, you know what? I think I'm at fault whenever something's going wrong, but it's just like not natural. Yo, I like this authentic Z. Now where it holds the flashlight. I wonder if you use a bigger flashlight, it also attaches up there. Okay. So let's run the toilet paper. Oh, I thought I had to poo. No, we'll just pee, I guess. Tailoring. That's why tailoring is one of the most important skills in Project Zomboid. Because it has like, it has the practical use of like helping you navigate the menu, which is like the real final boss of the game, the interface and whatnot. You can navigate that because you can like tailor stuff. It's really through mods, but you can tailor stuff that is better, basically. And it just drastically improves your quality of life. Or you can make like things that are cool. It's very important to me. But it enhances your drip, is what I was trying to say. That's the main thing. Who cares about the other stuff? Drip's what matters. Okay. So we still have some time in the day. But I'll just read first. I need to find rock. Okay, so we got sack. And we got some sand. But yeah, we're gonna have to score some rock. Let's have another chips. That worked well earlier. Why your hand red and bone? It's a little thing from Authentic Z, but I tried to get rid of it and I can't. It's permanent. It's just gone. This is my hand now. This is my life. It's supposed to look like your hand got eaten, you know? You know what? I should... Oh, so lazy. Fuck it. I'm just gonna read the short blade book for the rest of the night. Wow. It's quite the weather out there. Wow, I spent more time doing that than I realized. Lord Almighty, I wish the background music would continue working. Seems so much better with it. At least in my opinion. Alright. A little jerky. How bad we gotta pee. Oh, that's pretty full. Okay. Urinate into the container. Put the container on the urine table. There we go. We can hold off taking a poo until the tube gets a little bit more full. Okay. I think I left my sledgehammer and I need that. Okay, sledgehammer. Attached to the sling. Boom. Alright. This one had a lot of loot in it, right? Yep. Only driving a little way, but having the gate open like that makes me uncomfortable. Oops. Can't even get out of the parking lot without a fender bender. It's not a good sign. Okay. Really need to move this forward. It's just in the way. Hey, Rissa. What's crappening? How are you? Oh, come on now. There we go. Bro, get out of the car. Can I really not get out? There we go. Oh, I can't move. All right. Oh, Dr. Nick's raid. Dr. Nick's raid. Hey, Dr. Nick. And feeling when YouTube's conspiring to make you the late night shift person. Pull up Dr. Nix's channel. There it is. You guys don't know Dr. Nix's channel? There's a link. I think he was streaming Variety tonight, but when he duos with his dad on Project Zomboid, it's pretty entertaining. All right. Okay. Okay. I put these roadblocks down here so that people don't know or know not to cross. This is a none shall pass. None shall pass. Like nerd bridge. You know what I mean? Nerds only. No girls. None shall pass. Okay. Okay. Down all this crap here. Okay. Other side of the bridge is still perfectly clear. Huh. Might be becoming a Toyota main at this point. How much wood do we have? 23? 23. Okay. Still need rock. I gotta read. I really should read Carp 2 and Masonry 1. Oh man, what if I just started bringing trucks in here? Just parking them like this. Space has so much potential. Yeah. Man, that's a plan. Hey, Sussy. I'm warning you. You will die. Sussy, what the hell, man? You're late. What the hell, dude? Now I'm gonna have to punish Chili Mike even more than I usually would. Alright, well, you're gonna have to think thin when you bring vehicles in through there, I guess. I'm thinking thin. Alright. Now I needed some literature. Mostly Masonry 1. Could use a Carp 2. Let's take a Butchering 1. You know what, let's take everything that's useful right here for now. Yeah, I'm gonna spank Chili Mike real hard just for you, Sussy. Foraging 2. Drac 1. God, he's gonna get it. Kidnapping 2, maybe. That's probably not useful, let's be honest. The entire world of books knowledge is out here. The truth is out here. Aiming 3? Ooh. Wait, I'm kind of... It's a little bit late for that. Thought I read the Hunter, but maybe not. Where's the I need a Masonry 1, people. That... Wow. It's like the entire... M... What does M come after? Not seeing a lot of Masonry books on these people. You guys seeing a lot of Masonry books on these people? Yeah, what the hell, Sussy? You're late and green. Opinia's starting a war between members and non-channel members, Sussy. It's a term of derision to be called a green or a gray now. Man, no one be having it. I just need Masonry 1, guys. Masonry 3. What am I supposed to do with Masonry 3? Take a welding 1 and 2, though. Yeah. Oh, man, these fucking fuckers. There's a lot of loot out here, but we need Masonry. That's all. Just a little bit of Masonry. Shotgun shell. Okay. A little bit of Masonry. Oh, fentanyl. Med. Okay. Come on, though. Masonry. If I walked over a Masonry book and didn't notice it, I'm gonna poop my pants. Masonry 3. Yeah, we got a new emote. Some Texan donated 5 members, which was enough for a new one. Masonry 4. Man, these people are pooping on my chest. Just pooping all over it. And my soul. There it is. Masonry 1. Okay. Ooh. Now we can lay some brick. Dude, I love this back knife sheath. Yeah, if you're gonna recommend mods, Ricardo, you really need to know if they work well. Those mods sound like mods that aren't necessarily fully functioning, like, without issue. Yeah, you fan of Let's Be Honest, Sussy? At first I thought it might be too small and not, like, legible enough. But, I don't know. Kinda seems alright, actually. Yo, check this out, Sussy. See my flashlight on my shoulder here? It's tactical as fuck, boy. Yeah. All right. Maybe we just smoke some dope, right? And read some books. Oh my god, I have... Well, I want the carpentry one. Which one? Opinion. Need a new place to store. Ugh. Maybe I'll just drop my extra ammo and stuff in Serena's room. I wouldn't really trust her with it, obviously, but she's not here right now. So, why not? Oh. Oh, it's I know what it was, Opinion. You gray names kind of look alike. So I couldn't tell the difference. My bad. My bad, Opinion. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Oh shit. All gray names look alike. Oh no. The civil war between the gray and the greens are really gonna break out now. This is like season 1 of House of the Dragon. Okay. It's noon. God, this is why we have to write notes. I don't remember what I was doing. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, we got the books. That's right. We were gonna get high and read the books. Yeah. We need carpentry and masonry. With masonry, I can start putting down walls and they'll look like a castle. And I can do an idiot-proof fire. Which is important. That way I won't burn myself to death. We can enjoy the weather. And week 1 has such good atmospheric weather when you let the nukes fall. Like, it's kind of worth it just this alone for when you want to power read a book and you just enjoy the weather. Oh, this guy's grunting. Why are you grunting, dude? I gotta take a dump, I guess. All right, quick dump break. Quick little dump break. Take a rag out to the poo station. Little poo station. Huh. Don't know. You know what? Since the dumpsters are gone, this could be the outhouse for now. You know what? It's not visible enough, though. Maybe I'll build an outhouse at some point. Oh, okay. Have a good night, Ricardo. Yeah, I don't know about tomorrow, but yeah, I usually stream every night of the weekend. Hey, Nicole. Can I give you a quick rundown? Oh, yeah. Thanks for joining us. We're on day 16. I was trying out, kind of testing out some mod stuff when I started this playthrough, but basically it's like a 4x week 1 run with random sprinters in the calm before the storm. And I don't really try too hard to survive. I just try to have fun. But right now I'm actually doing pretty well. I want to build a base on a bridge, which is right over here. This plane crash took out half the neighborhood, sorta. And half the town is taken out. But I don't have to worry too much about loot and other things, because bandits will basically bring me loot. So I'm going to try to build my base on the bridge. I was actually thinking about turning up the population for next time because I don't know, hasn't been dangerous enough in my neighborhood. Also, there's CDC sweeper crews that try to kill anything that's alive. So I have to make sure to kill them first. Preemptive strike. What's the shoulder flashlight mod? It's Authentic Z. But you have to upgrade your backpack before you can do that. So you need tailoring for that. Since Calm Before the Storm hasn't popped, the zombie pop's always messed up. It's kind of a good idea to almost, oops, leave. We'll do 8x first. See how much that changes it on the next login. What went on in there? Basically there was a 5-way battle. No, it might have been like a 6 or 7-way battle, really. Me versus the cops versus the SWAT team versus civilians versus zombies versus the army and the Air Force. Also bandits. Battle Royale. And I came out on top. Woke up early. Crap. And now we're experiencing nuclear winter, so it's very, very cold. So I guess staying warm's part of my strategy too. Oh, and peeing my pants is also part of my strategy from time to time. What's the damage? How much did we leak? Always my long johns. Nuclear winter sucks because what do you mean I need to stay indoors in May? Yeah, well, I don't really stay indoors for nuclear winter, but I do make sure to do what I can to be warm. But you have to be careful sometimes. Like I once almost died to hypothermia and complications fighting zombies because I followed a viewer's directions to try to get somewhere during nuclear winter. And it was very, very cold. That was kind of fun though, fun and exciting to be in a situation like that. So I'm inside right now and it's like -8. It's got to be even worse outside. All right, we'll just read till it's daylight. Oh, my candle blew out. That's close enough. Crap. Pee-wee. Pull up Kiwi's channel. Thanks for the raid, Kiwi. How are you doing? If you guys don't know, Random Kiwi Gamer, there's a link to his channel. He's usually streaming Build 42 multiplayer that they've gotten working through the use of a mod. Unofficial, not the official thing. And he's been streaming a little bit of Vane, the first-person Project Zomboid alternative. All right. So I need to find. I still need to score a rock, basically. Thing dead? I let it run too much? Yep. It do be kind of dead, though. Dude, I love the new multi-tools. They're so useful. Okay. Wait, where'd the battery go? Did I not? Oh, it's just weirdly placed. Let's see. How's your battery life? Okay. Really gonna have to find somewhere that I can score rock. Who wins in a fight, the movie version of Shrek or the book version? Oh shit. Asking the difficult questions. I'm assuming the book version. Now that you changed your PZ memory, it runs like a dream. Oh, that's good to hear. Perfect. What'd you change it to, per chance? $100 versus one gorilla. One gorilla. One gorilla would fuck 100 men so hard. Now we're talking like naked men who don't have tools. 12 gigs, okay. Men with tools could probably win. Men without tools, no. There she is. Whoa. Whoa. That's not Emily, but she's also apparently my girlfriend. Okay, just trying to avoid answering. Okay. If she gets this question right, I won't kill her. The book version of Shrek is able to breathe fire and literally eats lightning. Okay, yeah. It sounds a lot more badass. A lot more badass than like a Disney video Shrek. Movie Shrek. Okay, there's rock out here. Okay, that's good news. All right, easy money. Let's pick up some rock. Oh, I didn't unlock the doors. Great. And I need my stupid ass UI on. Okay. There you go. So ugly that he's hated by God. Ouch. Well, when you're ugly, you're fucking ugly, I guess. My stupid last watch. Bruh. Hey, douche. Okay. You know what? I could probably use some gasoline. Man, we're scoring all sorts of rock out here. That reminds me of that question Homer Simpson asked. Could Jesus microwave a burrito so hot that he himself could not eat it? What say you? Is that a crawler? Is he a human or a zombie crawler? Can't tell. This is dangerous anyways. Oh, it's a zombie. Okay. I need more rock. That's not enough rock. No answer? Justin? Are you still thinking? Ooh, that's a good answer. Jesus is God, limited to human flesh. I mean, I could argue that answer, but I like the reasoning. It would explode before we'd be able to find out. So you're saying that he's fallible, basically. If he can't if he can't superheat a burrito without it exploding, then he's fallible. Right? Okay. I still need more stone. I have stone, I have sand. I guess I need clay. How the fuck do I get clay? Forage for it? I don't know. Foraging's not dope. I could dig for it. I need a spade. Wonder if those zombie death piles will have a spade. I don't know. I'm the fire chief around these here parts. Forget what's in these tools. Is this a tool location? They gotta have a spade. Pretty sure it's tools. Oh, desperate man house. All right, where's your spade, people? I got a little propane torch. I got a rake. I got everything except... Oh, there it is. All right. God, what do I want to beat this chick off with? I know what I want to. Spade. Nice. Okay. All right. I think we're done shopping. Jesus has two natures, being human and divine, meaning that he still experienced everything that a normal person would experience when he was on Earth. That's one way of looking at it. You gotta go to sleep, Opinia? Alright. Let's sleep well. Get that beauty sleep. Remember not to fight with your fellow multiplayer people. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit this fire chief vehicle back here. How can I make this easier on myself? Maybe I sledge out part of this here. Not sure why I have to do this in reverse either. Come on, baby, think thin. Come on. Come on. We're thinking thin. Yeah. Maybe I can nudge it with another vehicle out of the way a little bit. You know what? I might as well drop like all of this out of here. Okay. So with these, I can get masonry. I need a club hammer. Don't need a surface. That's good. Okay. Just need my club hammer. Maybe I'll steal like a crate too. Traitor. I love it. Let him know, Sussy. Oh, look. Our first visitor. Hey.
Son of a bitch!
Hey, douche. Yeah, there you go. Who else? Is there no one else? Huh. All right, the tail might be too heavy to try to push out of the way. I would want to do it with a junkier car than this one. Someday maybe we'll have like a gate here, like a gate, you know, fenced in. Come into the garage. Giant tail end of a 747 on the inside. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I have a club hammer. In fact, I know I have one. Ram it with the delivery van. Yeah. Thing is, I need to push it away from that side. That van is too slow. I'm not getting in that ugly piece of shit. Maybe there's a club hammer down here. I'm not getting in that ugly piece of shit, okay? It's too slow, god damn it. And Serena thinks I'm incapable of stealth. Look at this. Have you ever heard of a comic called Crossed? No. No, I haven't. Who's bad at stealth now, Serena? You know what I forgot to say, Serena, is on the last stream, when I was driving around all crazy, blowing everyone away on the other side of town, I should have said do that with Sunday Driver. Stupid question, but those airplane parts are considered vehicles. I have tried to tow them before, not super in depth, but it doesn't seem like you can. But I never gave it like a real hard effort. You can dismantle them also. You almost posted another, but I don't want to dismantle them. Like I like the visual of them. Almost posted another Sunday Driver vid on the Discord, but was trying to fly a jet under a bridge instead. Jet under a bridge. Okay. Some Tom Cruise shit right there. I deleted 300 gigabytes of Saints Row 3 footage today. Kind of sucked, but kept one vid. God, that is a lot of footage. I exported basically the middle part of the Leviathan video, and it was 20 fucking gigs for like 40 minutes. That was crazy. I mean, it is a 1440p video, but still. That means the final video is going to be like 60 gigs. There was burlap and sack out here the whole time. Look how much, too. Need a scythe for mowing the grass. Okay. Which one of these is the most empty? This one. I loot so weirdly. I'd never do anything in bulk until like later in the game. I'll just take one piece of loot at a time. I think 28 days later, but the infected are fully conscious and aware of what they're doing. Oh, interesting. And why do they choose to do it then? They aren't, what's the word? I don't know, bothered by their humanity to like vampires, like an interview with the vampire, where he struggles with eating humans because he remembers being human. It's written as the same author as The Boys. Oh God. I just watched Boys recently and I liked it. Huh. in crumpets. You have 1.12 terabytes of footage on your 2 terabyte drive. Yeah, after I delete most of my Leviathan footage when I'm done, I'll get like 500 gigs or something. You have less than 300 gigs on your 2 terabyte new hard drive, Sussy. Jesus, what are you guys doing? The virus just destroys the part of the brain that allows them to have empathy. So it's not that they're uncontrollably aggressive, it's just it makes them actively enjoy making people suffer. Nice. Damsel in distress. Oh shit, I almost saved her. You guys remember this fucking fuckfest that happened over here? There's like so much loot in this trailer right here. If I ever need food or ammo, I can just come back here. What was I originally doing? I don't remember. That's a big thing in the interview with the vampire story. The old vampire is trying to teach the new vampire to like quit thinking of yourself as human and just eat them. Like they're your playthings. I guess that's a theme in The Boys also, for the superheroes. Okay, I wanted a crate and I got that. I was supposed to get my club hammer, I guess. The sadness? No, I haven't heard of that. Short-term memory acting up again. Did you take your meds today? What'd I do? What'd I forget to do now? Or are you just saying in general? No, I think I had my meds. But then again, who can remember? All right. Who said that? Okay, we'll do a little experiment in towing this stuff. Since Eric brought it up. So I'm close enough to interact with this. But yeah, don't think this stuff is towable, but you can move it like by budging it. That I know. Yeah. If you really wanted to, you could always dismantle them. Dismantling them ruins the point, in my opinion. Oh, that was a good one. That helped. Shit. Okay, we might have just... Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I can make such a cool barricade here. You know what I'm saying? Like it's parked car. They didn't have anything in the trunk still. Whatever, I could check later. I don't have the key for that. You like the crashed out look? Yeah. I mean, like, if I was metal hungry, I could dismantle this stuff, but like, it's, to me, again, just the atmosphere of seeing it there is like worth more than that. God, driving this van is painful. It's killing me. It's so fucking slow. Something like that. However, we're still in a construction phase, so the stuff would be in the way. I just bought this game. What's the method for a good start? Okay. This is what you do. When you load in, right? You just fight anything and everything that's around you and kill it. Assert your dominance. And either die in the process of that or win and become a man. Anything less is bad strategy. In like numerous ways. Thanks, I'm refunding the game. What, you don't want to become a man? You don't want to you don't want to become a man and get your giant Spliffo plushie in game? All right, fishing tools. I can actually probably put out the net already. Shit, I could bait the net too. Yo, I'm holding my gun upside down. That's gangster as fuck. You changed your mind? Wait, why are you answering them seriously, Serena? That's just Zaza on another account. You die 3,000 times, then you die another 5,000 times? I don't know if that's even possible. I died so much on stream doing those crazy week 1 starts, and we still haven't died that many times, I'm sure. Muldrow is a hard one. Huh. I'm afraid to like break this and accidentally walk onto the water or something. How to play Project Zomboid Step 1, get good. Watch the entire catalog of my Project Zomboid content and you'll get it. Okay. So, oh yeah, we were gonna do masonry. I probably didn't get my club hammer. Fuck. Damn it, Jim. Yo, I like the way I'm holding this gun, though. I want to blow someone away with it. Oh, I switched it back up. Why are you switching up, bro? Also, what you're going to want to do, if you really want to be good at Project Zomboid, turn on ragdolls, get a car, and just run everything over. That's only if you want to be good, okay? I feel like rocking a 1911 a little bit. Go blow someone with the 1911 away.
Just fucking die already!
Gonna do. Boom.
There! They're right there! Let me in!
dickwad. That was exciting. We got to blow someone away. He's got a cool hunting knife. Ooh, he has a 308. I like the breech loader better though. You're already a vanilla supremacist. No, the vanilla game is not where it's at, my dude. Okay. Okay, well, you stream about half of the week, die 30 times per stream, so 182 times 30 equals over 5,000 in 1 year. Yeah, but I haven't done that. I haven't done that 182 times. Just remember to press Q to administer the cure if you get hit or get bit. I love when people say that to me, and it's like, no, I rebound shout to another button to make it more like Q's easy to push, but basically more suitable to me so that I can push it all the time. Yeah, we're gonna need a bucket, obviously. Did I leave anything in the trunk still? No. What about this one? Okay. Man, my poor baby. That is not a synonym for white, by the way. Oh yeah, I guess you gotta be careful, huh? Yo, I got my club hammer. Club hammer, man. Modded game just seems too unbalanced and crazy. Okay, who's telling you to say this shit? Is it Chili Mike? Did Chili Mike put you up to this? Swear to God. No, Chili Mike likes the modded game. You have thumb buttons now, says Serena. That's good. But build 42, well, build 42 is out. Mike is a good dude. Kind of too lazy to go back like tonight over there. What do we have? It's funny, but I have not seen a generator in this town at all. Oh, you want a full release, huh? You know, for being so new to Zomboid, you sure know a lot about its development cycle. I have 40 minutes on the game on my soul. Yeah. It'd be more believable if you had a soul, though. You know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna hit me with the on my soul beat, I would have to think that you had a soul. What do you think, I was born in a barn? Okay, where's an extra saw and a hammer? Do I really not have an extra saw and hammer here? Crap. Guess it all got destroyed. Mods took your soul, bro. That's what a person without a soul would say. Only way to get it back is to play vanilla. Oh god. I streamed vanilla a couple weeks ago, don't you remember? Maybe you weren't there. Who remembers that? That was here. It was way too easy, and I just like would not have fun with it. I guess you could make vanilla sufficiently hard though. You know, without mods, just modifying the sandbox to like 16x kind of thing. I have a hammer, but I don't have a saw. Here's I wouldn't be able to be as lazy as I'd like. Unless I go find another saw. Maybe the neighbors will have it. They have everything. Trojan man. Hey, the Princess of Variety. Sounds like a solid variety streaming name right there. It's psychos. I saw you go inside, you little prick. Reload. Make my day. I'm gonna beat you with the club hammer. Can't really press 10, it's not a keybind. There we go. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. Stop moving. Yeah. God, nothing like beating someone off with the club hammer. Could probably attach. No. Okay. God, ultra gore. I also don't want to play without mods like improved blood effects. You spin me right round. No problem, princess. Yeah, it's a solid name. There's another one. This is a mod right here, right? I know you're joking, Zaza, but that simple mod adds so much satisfaction to the game. Just the way the blood looks. Now, at some point, I bet Indie Stone makes their blood look good too. But as it might be a while, you know? Like a long while. Wow. The shell bandolier only holds 16 shells. I need the extra water bottles, honestly. God, I don't know which is my favorite gun mod anymore. Now that VFE got ported over, it's pretty nice. The gun models aren't like as high def as firearms, but they definitely look good and actually sort of fit in better. The mod also seems to function pretty well. Function. Modded gameplay took your empathy. Why are you trying to guilt trip me into having empathy? That's a strange stratagem. Bunch of SWAT medics here. We try on the black booty. I'm pretty happy with my green one, but that looks kind of cool too. Wow. Got all kinds of stuff down here, but I really just want a saw right now. Well, sometimes they have them in their bags. No. Get a sling. I bet I could put that sling on my rifle. Where's that? Where's the sling at? There we go. Really this lazy? Too lazy to run back to the... Oh, there was a saw here the whole time. Zaza, why didn't you tell me? Playing week 1 is like having cheese for the first time. You can never go back to being vegan. Amen, Sussy. Thanks for reminding me about how you're such a cheesehead. We gotta so much room for jokes there. Ah, yes, Cap is still live after my 2-hour nap. Yeah, I guess we are, huh, Token? Welcome back. Hope it was nice. You ever dream about Zomboid? Or have a nightmare? A Zomboid nightmare? Okay.
Yeah.
GM Cap? General Motors? What are we talking about? Okay. Like my green boonie cap, we'll probably come back to it, but the black one also looks cool, so we're gonna keep that for a minute. Drop this 45 in here. The Bears. Okay. It's funny, Sussy, one of my brothers is like a rabid Packers fan. Has been for years and years. Okay. Good morning. It's GM. Good morning. Duh. My bad. I guess that I probably would have thought that if it wasn't capitalized, to be honest. But good morning, Jacob. It's 3:14 in Kentucky. I bet we'd be best friends. Yeah. He's like really into football. You know how you know you have Alexa or whatever AI to answer questions for you? Whenever we have sports trivia, we're always like, "Hey Joe." You never liked the Packers, but you're a Bears fan? Oh, geez. You're one of those. Anyways, I broke that floor so I could AFK safely. Because I want to... Oh my god, is my flashlight out of battery? Where is my flashlight? Oh, it's still there. It is out of battery, though. I don't know where I put my extra batteries. In here? Rajol, where are my extra batteries? Fuck. Hmm. Alright, well, we'll light a candle and hope it lasts. Probably won't. Alright. BRB for a couple minutes, guys. I gotta use the restroom. And my candle ran out. It only lasted like 3 minutes. I have nothing else to light. Okay. Sleep. Mods ban Serena. Now even the greens are infighting. There's no harmony. Alright, I need to leave saw and a hammer here. I need to find a battery. Might have left one over here. I guess not. Yeah, bears are weirdly doing good for a change. But I agree with Sussy's prognosis of Fever Dream. Just good enough to be disappointed in the playoffs kind of vibe. So one thing about Vanilla Firearms Expanded is their ammo boxes always looked good. Yeah, they'll throw in the playoffs, don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. But all the good teams have also imploded this year. Okay. What happened to all my sacks? Kinda need to drop a deuce. We'll deal with that later. Too lazy to drop a deuce. Both teams are frauds. Hey, let's go. Goddamn Grace. Dude, what about Dak Prescott's finally silencing the haters? Oh, look, we got some fresh zombie action. Hey, boys. Ooh, ouch. These are all down. No. Wonder where a battery would be in this mess of loot. Oh, where can my battery be? Okay. Bro, where are all my sacks? I drop them here. This organization is gonna kill me. Hey, Dark Schizo. How are you? Cowboys is the one team you actually hate. Okay. Let's level up some masonry. You'd rather root for the Browns? Man, well, you know, actually that's not saying too much. Everyone loves a good underdog story, right? I'm gonna need to wall this off. These guys could be over here definitely shooting me. Maybe even this side here. Actually feels sort of unsafe doing this. Ohio is the king of awful sports teams. They give you lots of parameters to manage, but there are no animals in the game. They added animals, Schizo, on build 42. Yeah. The Cowboys gave up the one good thing they had going for them, Tony Romo, and he became a sports commentator. You've hated them since the 90s when they won everything. Oh, that's when I liked them. Emmitt Smith, dude. Michael Irvin, Troy Aikman. Those guys were goated out of their minds. Okay. So we got a lot of stone. Fresh stone. Wait, no way, this gives you 15 per crushed stone. Holy crap. The cocaine cowboys, yeah. Well, I just assume they're all on cocaine, especially like the Miami Dolphins. Wow, I just fully registered your name. DUI hire Hegseth. How many DUIs does Hegseth have? All right. That's a pretty good one. That's funny. We got masonry 2, which means we can build our idiot-proof fire, but what does that require? Notice how I just rhymed there. We can even build a fire pit. We're gonna need stone blocks. What's the other one take? Just regular stones. And we still need like a bucket of plaster or clay. So I guess we gotta get clay. Concrete. Clay. I have a bucket. Everyone in Florida is on coke and at least one other drug. Huh. You know what? I'm gonna make my idiot-proof fire now. Unless was I still missing something? I think I needed the clay for that also. Yeah, okay. Didn't really see concrete in the places I went to. Do one more double check though. Chose Humanity, not PZ. In fact, I don't think I'll ever play PZ unless there are animals and survivors. Well, there are animals now, and there's mods with NPCs. Mike McDaniels is the perfect fit for Miami. Oh, that's another hot one. What was I looking for? What's this place? Oh, it's an electronics store. What do we got here? Southeastern Painting Services. Oh, I could use one of those masonry trucks. Zach's Hardware. Maybe they'll have cement or whatever. Oh, I should go to the electronics store for whatchamacallit, batteries. Don't let me forget about the batteries. Okay, Mason's Trowel. And a box of batteries. You like The Sims, but you're not convinced by this one? It's too specific. Huh. That's an interesting objection. What do you mean it's too specific? This person wants to be convinced. Okay, well, they don't seem to be having the cement here, but maybe in here. Y'all got some of that cement in here? Plaster powder. I don't think I can use the plaster powder. But I'm still watching. I think a lot of people tend to like watching PZ more than they like playing it, funnily enough. Will that new Steam machine make it easier to play PZ because I just suck at the controls? I have no idea about the Steam machine. But I imagine people like you might, if that's how you feel about it and you're used to console or something, that might help you out. Here, I'll go first. Hey everyone, my name Hey everyone, my name is Sussy Man Toes. And I'm bad at PZ. Like PZ's Project Zomboid, Aholics Anonymous. What if there's a generator in there? Bargan clothes. What y'all got? I got a cultist robe, cheerleader outfit for one of my mannequins. Oh yeah, we'll be able to dress up a mannequin real nice. My name is Serena Morgan. I've been playing Project Zomboid since the dawn of time. But I can stop whenever I want, really. PZAA, everyone, it's safe. It's safe here. Ooh, if I could get this vehicle working. Oh, they got the chicken van. I have the key to that one or this one? Let's be this one. I don't know where I'm gonna find concrete. Oh, there's a ghillie suit man over there. Here's the story of your death. Would it be interesting to see that to rage and forget about this game? No, to see another story. What was this? What is this van? Moore's Mechanics. All right, there's the Gigamart. This guy wants to kill me. Make no mistake about it. Maybe I'll soften him up real quick. Oh, damn it. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't know he'd die so easily. It's not about the destination, it's how you got there. Yep. After I pretty much have my full Leviathan video done. Just needs the finishing touches. But man, that turns out to be like a really cool story in my opinion. Story generator indeed. About the final destination. Here I go again on my own. And this map is so good. Only thing I might say is I wish it was a little bit larger, but smaller good maps is good as well. That way it's not necessarily too laggy for everyone who takes an interest in it. Box of light bulbs here. I never played RimWorld myself, and that sort of game doesn't appeal to me. If it glitches, you have to be careful. It's only realistic in this game. I don't know, glitches cause people problems in all sorts of games. See what this warehouse is about. What you're about, fool. Nothing in those. I'm a homebody. I'd put boards on the windows. There you go. You can do that in PZ. Have your homebody fantasy. Produce. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god. Look at all those potatoes, dude. All right, so there's a bunch of beer in here. Bunch of food in here. Oh my god. Jackpot. Whoa, what the fuck? Yep. Well, they're my potatoes now. Dude, Secret Z is gonna be so cool in Build 42. And when you get into one of the secret underground bunkers and you're rolling around with like glow sticks to see, and everything's like an indoor building kind of like this, but like the whole, it's like the size of a city, all indoor, zombies everywhere. It's like dungeon crawling in PZ. It's awesome. All right, how full is my poo? Okay, we really got a poo. All right, we're just not gonna wipe, I guess. I don't want it to wipe with my compression shorts. I want it to wipe with like his underwear. There we go. Poop in his mouth. Sewer systems, yeah. You dungeon crawling in a sewer, like in Louisville, living off of rats. That would... it would be... Honestly, like, sewers doesn't sound that exciting, but, like, when you think about it, yeah, it'll be crazy. I think they shouldn't have bothered with this, like, 30-foot skyscraper business. That was kind of nonsense. Like, I don't know, for a simulated skyscraper in this game, probably like 5 or 6 stories is enough. The 30 floors, like no one's PC can handle it. Build 42 is supposed to bring, you know, gameplay optimizations, but they just made Louisville like sort of unplayable by having all these skyscrapers. I should have kept it more simple. And then the sewer system, though, a couple floors underground as well would be cool. But having a million floors vertically is really unnecessary. Why is concrete so rare? Good firefighter axe. All right, let's bring the vehicle over and load up some brick. Yeah, it could have been much worse. Skyscrapers is the reason they can't do basements. Yeah. They sort of, what's the word? Or expression? I don't know which one I want to think of, but they overdid it a little bit. They lost the forest for the trees. Someone said that to me recently. It's kind of like that. They did too much on something that wasn't as important or cool as they thought it was. Now, if Louisville could run sort of without lag, that many stories in their skyscrapers, then it might be something, but it doesn't. Any sign of bandits? Yeah, I think yesterday, Yvonne, we killed a couple psychopaths in a building near the fire station. And right now I'm trying to build my castle on the bridge, so I need to score brick. But I would like to get concrete or clay without having to, like, I don't know, forage for clay. I don't like foraging. Also, it's dangerous with bandits to forage, let's be honest. But now instead of using wood, I want to use brick, because it's less of a grind to use brick if you can get, like, the bricks easy. Hey, Vivi. Howdy, howdy. Basements are just a reversed version of basements. I get that. Like, let's say a building has 30 stories or something like that. Who wants to spend the time going up and down 30 fucking stories? Never got to see the snow. Yeah, winter's really cool. But this is ash falling. It just looks like the snow. I actually really like winter though in PZ. When snow does fall. It's pretty. What's that? Is that the distillery? Cool apartments down here. Uh-oh. Where's your nuclear proof outfit, Captain? I'm not in that part of the world where you can acquire that stuff. Haven't been down this road yet. See where it goes. I'm in a little place called Taylorsville. A pretty sweet modded map. Someone's house out here. Well, they could have concrete in the shed, I guess. Yeah, I love this map. I haven't been this excited to play a new map since Grapeseed. It's very awesome. Hey Danny, it's called Taylorsville. They made a lot of custom tiles. A lot of them are pretty subtle but nice. Like these closet doors for one. We got a lot of like new paintings, which I think are very cool. Oh no, it's very, very nice. Yeah, build 42. Yeah, NPCs also spawn there. You ever tried the France? I tried Cherbourg, it was like really incomplete. And I spawned somewhere that was like specifically very incomplete, so I didn't really have fun with it. Haven't tried Russia, and I played like South Korea. That was kind of fun. It was way, way, way too big though to get everywhere. It's more rock out here. Not that much though. Oops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay. Let's see if they have cement in here. Yeah, it would be a walk through a park. You're right about that. If I could just be full of myself for a second. Yeah, if you have to travel across an entire country, it's more about dividing the area in this game. Yeah. I mean, it's a game. I don't want to have to spend an hour in game, you know, commuting. That's why I'm playing a game, not real life. If I wanted to sit an hour in a car, I could just go do that in real life. Yeah. I generally skip buggy and unstable for the most part, except for with things like week 1. No, I didn't stop the nuke. The way the nukes work, Danny, is that certain towns get nuked, most of, but not the entire town. But the whole map is covered in nuclear winter, like ash falls everywhere, not just where the bombs drop. So you'd have to be in like one of the main towns I didn't stop the nukes. I let them fall because they would be really far away from where I am. Trying to stop them would almost be a little bit silly from here. Although in one of my playthroughs, when I started in the heck? When I started in Louisville and made it down all the way to Rosewood to stop the nukes before they fell. That was cool. Apparently it's late and we're tired. And that chick could take a punch. Hey, Gunshay, what'd you say I could call you before? T something? Sad team, I think. Is it gonna get colder from the ash? I mean, it does get colder from the nuclear winter, not necessarily because of that ash specifically. Animations are fun. I see modded maps don't get nuked. Yeah. So kind of one of the fun ways to play is use a modded map with week 1 and let the nukes fall. But then you can either have a place that's like a destination to like get to because it isn't nuked, or you know, you could just play there from the start maybe. While letting the nukes fall and enjoying the nuclear winter, because nuclear winter makes the like winter cold actually challenging, where it isn't in the regular game. Yeah, sad tea. Okay. And I'll say is Uzgunche too. I just probably won't say it how you like. Yeah, letting the nukes drop, that's the thing too. I've said it a lot. I actually told Slayer that like a really long time ago, that his mod makes a great do-it-yourself wilderness survival thing, because it's almost like that's what you have to do. That's weird. Sometimes those guys are friendly. Oh, you buff.
Outside! Let's follow him outside!
Different hit squad, I guess. Alright, time for me to go for the evening. So atmospheric. There's the other mod of Slayer, you know, which name is Ark? Yeah, the Ark. Yeah, there's human survivors, Schizo. But I'm not sure they're as in-depth as you might like. Never survive until the end of this. How many days takes to the ashes and radiation? 90 days. 90 days from when the nuke drops. Actually, the ashes stop falling sooner. In my experience, the ashes stop falling like after like 2 months. But the weather kind of stops being so cold. I don't know, like 75 days. And then the nuclear radiation of where the bombs are, it's exactly 90 days. I gotta turn the Toyota's headlights off. Yeah, you just can't really beat the atmosphere of this. Oh no, this thing's battery finally died. It's no longer cursed in here. Unbeatable atmosphere though. Need to put another battery in there just so I can run the light. Didn't repair this, did I? No. Okay. Starving ass hungry. Have a Slim Jim. Guess it's kind of late. I woke up having a nightmare. You love living a farmer life in the woods? Yeah. And it's perfect for that. The nuclear winter shelters and raids look good though. Yeah. I like living it. I don't like the farming part, but I like living in the woods. It's very cool. Yeah, I guess we have stuff. We have stuff for the bridge base. So we'll go over there. I guess I can try foraging by... Try foraging by the water for clay. That or digging. That'll get me clay for sure. Fire chief coming through. Chief. All right. Forgot to get water. Okay. Got an actual tackle box now. Got a cage trap. Don't really have bait yet, but this'll do. That makes me the chief, okay? I'm everything to everyone. Why won't it fill this? There we go. I'm the judge, jury, and executioner of this Kentucky fire department, okay? Now, why the fire department has an executioner is... your guess is as good as mine, but we do have one. Okay. So... what do I need? Clay still? Am I still on this clay? I got brick. I'm bricked up. Hard. Yeah. I guess we gotta get clay. That's what it's all about, fool. Are you more stealthy if you play as a woman? Wow. It's like a loaded sounding ass question. For the most part, I don't like playing as a woman. I almost never do. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, Hillary. Alright, this ain't giving me no clay. See if I dig furrows if I get clay. Does the game take smells into account? Sort of, yes. Like, for instance, the smell of rotting corpses can bother your character and even be lethal to them, which is pretty annoying in my experience, but... bro, I'm not getting no fucking clay. I just need one clay, guys. Let me go try along the water again. Yeah, there's mods that will take into account how you smell. Or stink is like a thing that attracts zombies. I mean, you must have some real heavy body odor to be like someone being like greater than inside the same room as you for them to smell you. You know, if you're on the street in the open air and a zombie turns around because they smell you from like 50 feet, would alcohol mask the smell? I bet it could help. I need clay, god darn it. Clay me up, please. I beg you. I just need one clay, too. If I got clay, I'll have like a force multiplier. We got some magic zombies that can walk on water. Pete should be good then. Hey, you dumbass zombies, what are you doing out there? I don't think it's considered that way. Dark schizo. No. Oh, that zombie can smell me. Or is that Farmer John? That might be a Farmer John type. Why is he behaving so? What is going on with this?
You dumb cunt!
Okay, it's just a zombie. Just a simple zombie. Huh. By the shore, you can find areas to dig for clay. I think dig for clay is a mod, though. And, I'm not having options to dig for clay. Unless you mean there's, like, discolored tiles, but this is a modded map, so I'm not sure they would appear here even if I wanted them to. Yeah. I'm not seeing any of that, and I have a feeling that it's not here because this is a modded map. Yeah. I would like to find clay in one of those work vans. That's the best place. Oh, I got baked and tripped. Probably gonna get the munchies. Ball peen hammer. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my clay issue. I think I have the dig for clay mod, but I'm not actually using it. I don't think I turned it on. You're taking care of your own munchies. Elementary school's nice. Well, it's kind of interrupting my flow not to have clay. Oh, I can make clay from dirt. Nice. Okay, fuck it. We can beat the system. I just gotta find my strainer now. Oh, where? Oh, where? My little strainer gone. Where, oh, where can it be? I need a sack. Take a sack of dirt. Alright. Alright, sussy. I gotta find my strainer. Oh, not too close to the base. Becomes ugly. Is that how it works? If you keep smoking the devil's lettuce, you get the munchies? Like again, even though you already answered the call? Okay. So we got a sack of dirt, and we also have clay, but we need... Now we need... our strainer, wherever that is. Oh, there's fishing rods right here this whole time. Oh my... Oh dear. Oh, there's a fishing basket with a fish in it already. A little bit rotten, but also really fucking small. I think you can use some other things other than sand. I don't know about dirt right there, but I can actually use dirt to make clay. So, just need my strainer, which is there. Perfect. Let me look at the crafting here. So I can make clay with a strainer and a sack of dirt and water. Just gotta use buckets. Then I can make clay cement. Should be able to do all that at my other spot. All right. Exciting. You have no idea how the dirt becomes clay? Yeah, don't ask me, dude. I'm just playing the game. Oh, my salami went stale. Better eat it before it goes bad. All right. Serena eats the soup, the bread, the chips, and everything else. Oh, you're out, Dark Schizo. Have a good night. All right. I need a second, so I'm gonna BRB again. Be right. BRB. And it is cold in real life. Huh. I guess we haven't been getting enough sleep. All right, but who has time to sleep when they're constructing a base on a bridge? Base on a bridge. Okay. All right, for now. If this thing tells me I have to purify this, I'm gonna be annoyed. Okay, I don't. Alright, crafting clay now. Okay. Alright, we need to destroy some of this. The sledgehammer. And that's back at my other base. Do that later, I guess. Over here, it already is destroyed. Nice. Why can I only make one? Oh, it takes 4 bricks per. About my idiot-proof fire. Need stones and tree branches. Don't tell me I need more. Where's my idiot-proof fire option? I grabbed stones. Oh, need 10. See Daisy. Alright, idiot-proof fire, here we go. Crap. It's always a question of, where do you put it? Put it here, I guess. Nice. Got an idiot-proof fire. Isn't the base on the bridge so windy, especially at nuclear winter? Yeah, it should be. You aren't wrong about that. Welcome back, Sussy. Oh, crap. Oh, wait. It should be alright. I think. I don't have enough clay cement. Maybe I could empty this. Or make a second fire. Thought I had found more buckets too. I can make a furnace even. Yo, we're already in the game. Five liters. Basically, I need another bucket right now. Just as you said, I have an idiot-proof fire. I clicked delete on the footage of me burning to death from the campfire. Yep, you gotta get your idiot-proof fire going, Sussy. It's the only solution. Okay. Well, I gotta find another bucket somewhere. But we have got it. We've got it started. Okay. Just wet my pants inside the car. Oh boy. Well, Sussy, that's why they call it idiot-proof. You literally can't find a way. You know what? I don't even need to leave or take this out. Let's just leave it here. I gotta turn the siren off for once. Save some battery juice. What a Pete thing to do. Because he's so drunk. The world is my oyster, man. All right. I own all of Knox County. Well, I guess maybe I'll have to fight the zombies for some of it, but mostly I own it all. Like, this house is my bathhouse. Set a bunch of planks on the ground by it. No. See, it's idiot proof. It's encased in stone so that stuff around it doesn't catch on fire. That's how it works. It's so simple, even a caveman can do it. Oh, so like a game bug, you mean? Okay, I do need a chair. That could be a decent starter chair, honestly. Honestly. Starter chair? Let's take a starter chair. No, not the curtain, the chair, bro. Can you cut up the plain tail? Yeah. You can cut it up, Jacob. I don't want to. I want it to be there. I'll need a bucket. Maybe there's some buckets in here in one of these packages or something. Any fridge, microwave. Kind of a long shot, let's be honest. One of these garages, though. There's a trophy in there. Maybe I could use the trophy as a bucket. Wait, there's a basement here. Holy crap. Here I was thinking Taylorsville didn't have basements. Huh. Well, there I go thinking. Whoa, can you make s'mores now? There's graham crackers and marshmallows. Huh. Alright, maybe not. We'll take this beer for later. Eat the marshmallow. Die, bitch. That's right. That's right, we nimble. $440 horse. Oatmeal cookie. Order in pastel. Oi, I need a bucket. People are really jobbing me on finding a bucket. I think I had buckets before, but they got blown up by the chair force. This one? No basement either. Look at that cute blue door on that. Oh, I was here before. This is where I almost died. This is where they almost caught Captain Jack Sparrow. Oi. No bucket. Oh, was that wasabi? Rotten wasabi. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, slide on. Slide on through. Like these little wooden bats. Yeah, man, you can imagine what that marriage was like. Can't tell you how simple having different color lawn furniture and mailboxes. How that adds to the immersion by a lot with such a simple thing.
Hey, cocksucker!
Oi! Generator! Oh my god. machete. All right, we'll take a machete. Extra flashlights. Lord knows we need them now. Variety like that is a big part of level design.
Fuck you, motherfucker!
I think there's a human out there. No, that's not the human.
Fuck you!
This guy's hair looks weird. Like he's got a chin strap beard or something. Come on, you guys gotta have a bucket. Wow, I wonder if you could like empty a paint can and use that as a bucket. I don't think that's in the game. Oh, they had opium seeds. You do that. Right. No way you guys ain't be having a bucket. You got all this other tool swagger, but you don't be having a bucket? I don't believe it. It's craziness. Madness, I'd say. Oh, there's a bunch of sacks of sand. Dude, whose leg do I have to dry hump in Knox County to get a fucking bucket? It's crazy. Okay, no bucket for me, I guess. Bucket! As soon as I had given up all hope, there it was. Said, no, I'll never catch a bucket. My boy Pete just needs a bucket. How many times has Pete Hegseth been running frantically room to room saying, I need a bucket? How many times? Do you have a mod for he can swear?
What is your fucking problem?
Like that? Yeah. You bet your ass I do, Sad T. Every office in the Pentagon has one. It's like when Biden was president and fucking they're just like, yeah, we found some coke. in the White House coat room. No idea whose it is. Never mind, like probably half of them fucking do coke from time to time. Okay, I guess we'll go home for the evening. I'd rather drive like a car than walk the rest of the way. Yeah, here we go. Just need some piece of shit to get me home for the evening. What was this? Like a locksmith? Oh yeah, I think I checked it and it didn't have anything. Yep. Man, letting the nukes drop is so good for the vibes. Wakefulness agent. Well, it is that, right? It is definitely that. All right, we are home. One day, I will restore the Ford Falcon to its former glory. But it is not this day. All right. What can I put away? Oh yeah, let's drop this crate. Drop this crate somewhere. Crate, where can I put you? I'm gonna put you here for now. Okay, there's crate. I'm also gonna put down this fancy striped chair somewhere. Maybe I'll put it in Serena's room, but it's real dark in there all the time. Teddy bear can sit in it. There you go. That's not creepy. This is where Serena sits at night and talking to the teddy bear. It's like the one from that Mark Wahlberg movie. Wait, why is there just shells on the ground here? Huh. I don't know. All right. We can wait till the morning to go poo, I guess. Oh, we need to get a more full night's sleep one of these days. Maybe we'll sleep through our alarm or something. Nope. Okay. Breakfast and a poo. That is what I require. What's on the menu today? Cold chili, maybe? A little bit of honey? Meat stick. Yes. Can't say no to a little bit of a meat stick. Okay, let's go take the poo. Like a pig going to poo in a certain part of the pen. Wow. It is really cold. Hmm. Oh, I should find a winter cap. I'm just wearing a boonie cap. Like, oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, maybe let's get back to the old bridge base. Most versatile emoji on YouTube. Scat signal. Means so many different things to so many different people. All right. Got some worms for the tackle box. Got a beer for the tackle box. This junk in there. Flashlight. Couple of water bottles. All right, let's get back. Let's get back constructing things and put out these other fishing nets too. That one came up empty. All right, we should be sufficiently clayed up at this point. Takes them a really long time to fill up a bucket of water. Naturally long amount of time. Got a primitive furnace. All right, now I should be able to make 2 buckets of clay cement. It'd be cool if I could like take a leak over the railing into the ocean. What is that? Or the river. Well, I'll just make believe, I guess. Oh boy, the water's kind of cold. Water's kind of cold. It's a base on a bridge. Love it. Why isn't the clay cement thing an option? In deep, damn. I missed out on that one. Okay. Bricks. Man. Having to deal with that is kind of annoying, but... Alright, where's my twine? What am I missing? There we go. It's all about symmetry. Sort of. How much does it take to make a double door? Carp 4. Okay, that's doable. I'll have to read carpentry book and then do some random carpentry, I guess. Guess maybe I would build a dock out right here. Build a little dock. All right, I can't mix more clay cement, so I don't have sand. There was a bunch of sand at that other place. That or I get grass. Grass would be more expedient right now. Just because the apocalypse comes doesn't mean you can stop mowing the yard. We'll do it the old way. Huh. Not making that disappear. All right, that's plenty of grass though.
Yeah.
What do I do with my trowel? I put it away. I can't get to it. No, my furnace blocked me. Damn you, furnace. Can't pick it up either. Hmm. Well, there's one very inelegant solution to this problem. I will need a hammer for that job. I don't know if we have one of those here. There it is. One very inelegant solution, but maybe we just save that for later. a start. Bridge bases are pretty safe, usually. Mostly, they are cool. Do a little fishing. Put the fire back on. Throw another couple branches, maybe some wood splinters on. Well, the fishing doesn't look too good on this side. Oh, there's something out there. What about the other side? Probably not a good day for fishing, actually, but... we're doing it. I guess I should read my fishing book and carpentry, though, before I continue the base. Come on, baby. Daddy needs some new fish skin boots. Oh! Oh, we got a bite. We got a bite. What? What is it? I can't see. Little bait fish. Nice. Let's use the little bait fish. The base, not what? This is like a palace for a homeless person. What? What are you smoking? Literal fucking palace. Look, when you're inside the base, you can't even tell it's a shithole. You're lucky I didn't base around the tail of this plane. Like inside here, it's all clean. Just clean lines, no blood anywhere. Even the highway paint is fresh. Yeah, I think that base is a winner. All right, little bait fish. Let's see what we can pull in. Not even in a chair or an American flag. Well, I said it was a start. I didn't say it was complete. Oh, we might be too drunk to fish. This guy has double vision. Is that brandy stronger than I thought? Oh, no. This is one of the great American bases of all time, Sussy. And it's just getting started. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Guess I don't want to bite the little bait fish. All right. Well, maybe that's enough fishing for one day. It's been getting started for 8 hours. What's that supposed to mean? I had stuff to do. And it'd be really cool if when you like butcher a pig or something, you could like actually use this spit to roast it. Next time I log into this, oh, yeah, 8x, I want to have more sprinters. Let's make them 8. We'll make this into the 8x8 challenge. I want to enjoy this fire when it's dark out. Maybe we cut down some more trees real quick. They're not. Might not really have. Oh, I do have enough nails. I don't know why these like look so bad. Actually looks better once they're up on the wall. Diabolical number of things out here. Books. Blunts. I think we got a lot accomplished for 8 hours, Sussy. That's what I think. Oh, you know what? I just realized the shelf. I thought the shelf was gonna show stuff on it. It's not right if it's not showing shit on it. I feel like it's crap. My whole base is ruined by the fact that it doesn't show loot on it. Ruined, I say. Know how to win Sussy over. Nice. I can make a taco, dude. Too advanced. Shrug is doing weird things here. Can't make sense of this rug. Oh, crap. It's getting dark out. Let's get back. Alright, I think the big yellow flashlight now does give more illumination than the smaller one. Seems like it does anyways. Oh my god, I disappeared, Spiffo. he won't interact with the chair. Gonna have a generator here tomorrow. Actually, let's take that. Man, this guy has no imagination. Could have made a taco with everything on hand. What now, sussy? Still think this base sucks? Not fit for a homeless apocalyptic survivor? Even now? Sucks that these, I forgot about this. All right, the idiot-proof fires don't put off as good of a glow. At least this hobo base have a wall to protect you. Okay, guys, duplex. Yeah, we don't have a roof yet. Okay, but we'll get there eventually. I need some more rock. Okay, so I can make a regular campfire, like a not idiot-proof campfire. Yeah, now that's a fire. It's looking pretty good for a cap base. I've been making dope bases for a long time, Sussy. You haven't seen what I'm capable of yet. Seems kind of cold. That's what the campfire's for. This ambiance cannot be beat, dude. Holy crap. Screenshot it. Yeah, this is worthy of a screenshot. Screenshot this hobo base. In fact, that chat is worthy of a screenshot. It should go with the screenshot. Yeah, trust the process. You guys, this character, what day are we on? If I could like do the UI thing never works. So we're on like day 20. In the first week of surviving all the chaos of week 1. We haven't even had time to grow into things yet. Okay, it's late. Alright, just to prove Sussy wrong, I'm even gonna sleep here. This is actually really risky. Oh, but it worked out. Legend. Fucking legend. Okay, we gotta exercise to warm up though. Squats. Oh my god. I just wet my pants. Oh fuck, they're close. Fuck, I'm gonna have to get bleach.
I'm going to be your fucking end!
Good thing I built this sidewall. Fucking Jarbonis could have shot me in the night.
There they are. Just die already!
Woo! Easy corpse removal too. Check this out. So long, dickweed. All right. Oh, did they even hit me? I don't think they hit me.
I'm going to be your fucking end! You dumb cunt! You motherfucker, just try it!
It'd be cool if I could do it like in a mob movie where I put him into the trunk before I kill him. I think I gotta be honest, I think I did blow your mind. Oh my god, look at that ass. What the I think I just blew your mind again. Holy, we need to run that back. What the why is this female naked zombie so hot? Hello? And don't say because she's dead. Whoa, you can see the bullet wound in her chest. Holy cow. I guarantee you this dude isn't as hot as that chick was. Yep, see? Not as hot. What about this guy? What do you have, guy? Guy had 2 duffel bags. Do not, I repeat, do not let Cat be a morgue worker. Too late! You should have thought of that first. All right. And with this easy corpse removal, this blood, no one will know how it got there. Man, this guy's fucking dirty. Holy. You can see where the shotgun tore him in half. Wonder if he can fit in this one still. And this trunk can fit 3 corpses. Let's take the hot one out again. Oh, that's not the hot one. The hot one, there we go. Yeah. You see how she got blown away in the chest too? Like right in the breast? Right there. Are you doing body shame on zombies? No. I would never do such a thing. See, Sussy, I told you the base was cool. You didn't believe me. I said, no, you'll never build a cool base on a bridge, Cap. It's impossible. You're too stupid. You don't know what you're doing. Word for word quote verbatim, you're too stupid. That's what they told me. You know what I need? I need a trash can. And I need to clean my soiled long johns. It's like the 3rd time we've peed in our long johns. Okay. Kind of don't need like 2 water bottles right now either. So let's put one of those away. Bro, you're actually lying. I know. I know. I know I'm lying. Alright. I need to grab some of those magazine clips from one of these. There we go. Okay. Need to find ways to stay warm. Man, I almost got blown away by like 5 dudes. You were just rage baiting me into building the base. I'm building it. We got a lot done. It's pretty cool, honestly. Anyways, it sucks the way these don't like put out cool fires for like lighting, and these ones like idiot proof fire, you won't burn yourself to death, which is great, but the lighting is the compromise. This one, immaculate fucking lighting, but you can burn yourself to death. It's like pick your poison. Oh, okay. know where I want to put this. Now we'll put it by the door here. To stop it from snowing, do you need to build a roof, or we'll simply finish the walls? Yeah, if I had a roof, like, I would be indoors. Yeah. Like the snow, yeah, will respect like an enclosed roof. You might need to also enclose. You might need to have it enclosed on the ground level. You don't necessarily need windows in the window frames or doors in the door frames, but like you need there to be at least a door frame or window frame. Not like this, I don't think. Oh, zombies showed up. Guy has a Michael Jackson jacket. Why am I swinging so slow? All right. Well, I think we're done here for today. I'll go back to my more safe lodging and read those books I need to read. Claustrophobic? Yeah, I kind of am. Being stuck inside a drawer will do that to you. Although maybe I was claustrophobic before that happened. Let's be honest. I don't really know. Okay. I had an M16 too. I have an American flag over here, sussy. Okay. Yeah, we need to. Oh, I gotta wash my long johns. Also, the ash, just as a notable difference, it won't accumulate on the ground the way snow does. Like it'll always fall, but I guess maybe it looks wet right now. Like it's acting like rain, but it won't turn the ground white like snow. You got to bring it over, make Al proud. Oh, yeah, we'll get, no. What we'll do is get new ones. I don't want this space to be without its American flag. We really need to find a winter cap. Beanie or something. There's that clothes store. Winter cap. Wow. We have like everything done on our to-do list. That's crazy. That never happens. Except for the winter cap now. I think eating canned sardines should make you depressed. Unless you were starving. Then you'd be stoked on it. But if you were eating it just to eat it, it might make you depressed. Okay, we needed to read, speaking of the to-do list, it was carp. We need carp 2 and fishing also. That way we can advance and make use of those things. So carp 2. Oh, this boy kind of needs a nap. Maybe we just power through. Did I mark down the place that had all the coffee and crap? Where was that? Oh, it was at the field. Tea and crumpets right there. Huh. I'm kind of lazy though. We'll just get real tired reading and then take care of it. Hey, Rockin' Papa. I don't believe the one I'm using has the Gatling gun in it. So as far as I know, in build 42, I think it's just Reigns. And I'm using Vanilla Firearms Expanded. I've used the minigun in Reigns. It's really nice. And I used a couple different miniguns in build 41, but to be honest, I don't know if Vanilla Firearms Expanded has one, which is what I'm using right now. All right, let's power read this crap. Why'd he get up? What the fuck? We weren't done reading, yo. Oh, maybe I pushed a movement button. Oh, look, a book called Flat Earth. Oh shit, I have some VHS movies. And I could install a generator. Oh. You should get the generator. Yeah, we should get the generator. Ain't got no lighter. What the fuck, man? Oh yeah, I forgot that you run through lighters like instantly in this version of the game. Bro, I have 2 fucking lighters. What do you mean? I must not have cigarettes. Alright, chewing tobacco it is. Alright. Let's just read some more. Maybe we'll do the TV thing tomorrow. Alright, must be too dark to read, and that means it's bedtime. Bro. This guy has the bladder of a chipmunk. We cannot keep up with how much he needs to urinate into his own clothing. Oh. Jesus. Oh yeah, we're gonna drop our extra urine in here. There we go. All right. TV plus generator. Watch some movies. Also, battery charger. There's battery charger there. The generator's there. So go do a little day trip that way. So I don't need the lights. Gotta boost the TV while we're out. I swear generator magazine's way more rare than katanas these days. Oh yeah, they're super rare. At least in the regular base game. It's easier to just scam up electronics level 3 usually. Fresh battery. Wow. My gloves are maximally bloody and dirty. Alright. Hey, maybe they have a TV here. Boost the TV real quick. Yep. I fucking knew it. Look like the sort of rich people to own a TV. Rich people home. Okay. What's our running at? We could actually use that book soon. Running book, a little chewing tobacco. Might as well take all of these lighters. Dog goblin. You know I like some dog goblin. Pick up packs of cigarettes too. Guess we're low on tobacco. Is that a picture of a hot chick? I can't tell in this lighting. Fine. Find out later, I guess. Job for another day. Kind of need like a gas can for the generator. I think there's a gas station nearby. I've never used one of these blue generators before. Like good value tech, Jenny. Crap.
Just fucking die already! You got some kind of fucking problem?
That guy plays a little too much Hello Kitty Island Adventure, huh? Spiffo Happy Cap. Yo!
Yeah! God fucking damn it! You were gonna pay for this bullshit!
Is there no one else? Oh yeah, I feel like this is a little police office right here. Yeah. With the basement. I haven't been in here. Let's check it out. Let's go check in here. This would be a safe-ish place to sleep. Must have rolled through this garage though. Well, I got what I need. Oh yeah, we got a full one. Tube is full. Got a torpedo in the torpedo launch bay. I mean, this guy just is always eating, always pooping, always pissing his pants. Just an eating, beating, fucking fighting machine. Right. Go to the gas station. I guess I could look upstairs. You know what? I'm not going to. Look, we outlasted Serena. Have a good night, Serena. I got a key for this Pontiac Grand Prix. All right, let's go to the gasoline station. Where's the gasoline? Going right, I guess. Oh wait, I'm not really gonna get gas. I guess I just need a hose, unless I'm already carrying one.
I'm hit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut you up real fucking nice. What do you rip of me? Rip my jacket? Oh no, you ripped something. Right, there's a hose. Jelly beans. Maybe we'll down a large cola. A large farva. You remember Super Troopers, Sussy? I'm sure you must have, but... Or do, rather. But do you? Bleach. It's not just for your asshole anymore. Making excuses, are we? Serena, 6 a.m. But it's 6 a.m., they said. Oops. Fuck. Super Troopers, the movie. You remember Super Troopers, the movie? With Farva going to Mexico. From the guys who brought you Beer Fest comes a movie even older than Beer Fest called Super Troopers. Oh, yes. I was just thinking about the other day when the like, I can't remember his name, Jay maybe in the movie, the Indian guy. When he's, yeah, I think it's Super True. Oh, fuck. It might be Beer Fest that I'm thinking of, actually. I think it is Beer Fest. But, like, when he's, like, slumming it, he's not, his, like, life isn't going well and all that. And they, like, find him, and he's, like, a prostitute. And he's like, okay, what you want? This, you know, HJ is $5, this or that is this much. And then he's like, an FJ is like $50 or something. And he's like, what's an FJ? Oh, that guy broke my gloves. That's what he did. I need a new pair of gloves. And he goes, if you have to ask my man, you can't afford it, or something like that. And I was thinking, God, that movie is like 20 or 30 years old. Way ahead of its time. Way ahead of its time for that kind of joke. Okay, let's fire this bad boy up. What do you mean 7% fuel? How the fuck do you only have 7%? I just did a full can of gas. What the fuck? Maybe I didn't do a full can of gas. All right, 2 days is good enough though. We'll be economical. Car battery charger. All right, we gotta bring in TV, but we already have that on us, I guess. And the Lord said, let there be light, motherfucker. We no longer live in darkness. Yeah, I think that's Beer Fest too. I was thinking of Super Troopers, but I don't think that plot line is in Super Troopers. Channel name, welcome. We've been expecting you. Wait, you can do a research craft on a fucking television? Since when? Beer Fest. No internet for 7 hours. How did you survive? Probably had to look at naughty Roblox cartoons. Oh, what are you talking about? No internet? You probably are just like on your phone then. That's no problem at all. No problem at all. No, I mean, you're saying you didn't have internet for 7 hours and you're complaining about that, but it's like, yeah, you obviously have your phone, which is on 5G or whatever. Dog Goblin? No, he's our dog. Goblin. Oh, God. Noises of small town pain and death. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Did you go outside? Touch grass or snow? Well, you guys don't really get snow that much, do you? Oh, we could even play Star Trek TNG, dude. Holy crap. Okay, but where is... I thought I had a first aid VHS somewhere. There we go. Let's put that in. Wait. Yeah, we might as well. Oh, we're so close, though. Might wait. Wait till I get the next level of first aid. Fuck. There's no time like the present, though, is there? I'm conflicted. Min-max, or live in the present? Oh boy. Question of a lifetime. Why do I have a gun cleaning kit on me? It was dark until 3 hours ago. So you got up and you did one of your ruck marches? Left, right, left. Like that? Is that what you're telling me? So earlier channel name, I built my base on the bridge, and Sussy was saying how shitty it was and all this, and saying I was stupid and ugly. And so, like, also that it wasn't even good enough for a homeless person. So I kind of made it nicer, and then to prove a point, I slept there, even though it's not totally secure. And when I woke up, I was kind of cold, so I was doing squats by the fire to wake up. And then the CDC hazmat guys tried to gun me down while I was there. It's pretty great. You're not rucking in pitch black, you muppet. See, this is what's wrong with your generation. You guys are weak. Pitch black? What, do you live in the middle of nowhere? No. You can't just put everything on shorts. It's slop. Your wrecking trail has no lights. Then go somewhere with lights. Bring your own light. These are excuses. You know, I used to run in the winter outside sometimes when I was training for the Navy, channel name. In the snow. Why is shorts brain rot? That's the way the algorithm works. Either by an accident or because people want to be that way. That's what the algorithm pushes. Also, it's just the nature of, like, what can hold your attention for 5 seconds? Is this a Dracula? I'm not sure what this film is supposed to be referencing. I never saw this one before. That's why I wanted to watch it. Bauman and Triskel. Home VHS. I guess it's supposed to be like Siskel and Ebert or whatever. Movie reviews. Okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't put on TNG. We might as well put on TNG. Have you guys seen the Star Trek VHS thing? Full episodes of Star Trek. Okay, we also were reading carpentry. Just how in the hell? Okay, so maybe you can't ruck, but you could work out another way to channel name. Or can't's really not the right word, but maybe it's not the best thing. You want to do something else. Oh, channel name. Did you see we got a Let's Be Honest emote today? Let's be honest. And I guess you were allergic to another set of gifties. More gatekeeping. Gatekeeping? What are you talking about? Okay. If we get carpentry level 3, now that we have the Carp 2 book read, whatever, we can get carpentry 3, then we can build stairs, and then that place can have a roof. I mean, no. People say that's not how it works. I don't necessarily trust people, but it seems like a reasonable explanation that I've been given. Whoa. Forgot about the hand. Does it consider you less if you've had the membership before? No, I don't think so, because I see people getting gifted subs like almost every time. Like there's people who've probably had gifted memberships for like months on the channel but never bought it themselves. I'm positive of that. Oh, channel name. Did you see the new... Look where this attaches my tactical flashlight on your shoulder now. If you do the big one, it goes on the like back side. Pretty sure the bigger one is definitely better illumination now too. All right. Oh, urine spot. Another urine spot. What do you know? This guy's letting loose all over the place. Okay, so we needed to read fishing 1. Because fishing's like the next significant skill that'll be useful to me. Only I can find my fishing book, which is in here, in my sewing room. Is there any tailoring I could do right now? Oops, that's not how you search it. Okay, I could actually, I have a bunch of burlap available to me if I wanted. Jesus, how the fuck are you supposed to navigate this like at all? There's way too much crap. M60 belt pouch. Granted, some of that is from mods, but there's also just like a ton in the base game. Okay, I can't look at that anymore. I do not have that kind of patience. But yeah, you and Chili Mike are allergic to getting gifted subs. Straight allergic. All right, it kind of sucks when you watch Star Trek, but fast forward, but we're gonna do it anyways. Look, I can watch the wall clock to actually know what time it is. Although usually it's once it's too dark to read, that's when it's time. The hell, man? Nice. Now it can be cursed in here again. Channel name, did you see the bridge base? I think I'll run over there real quick. Oh my god, I wet my fucking stupid ass pants again. Bro. Literal bladder of a chipmunk. Base? It is a base, dude. I'm gonna get carpentry 3, right? I hear a zombie. Carpentry 3. I'll build some stairs up like this. Then I'll roof the son of a bitch. Speaking of roofing the son of a bitch, it would be neat to do with metal floors. But metal floor, you need the metal welding recipe. Wow, this has 7 minutes. Gonna need to get more firewood, I guess. It's a glorified garage. Wow, that's kind of a mouthful. It might be a glorified garage. That's fucking awesome. Wait, you don't like garages, Sussy? The hell's wrong with you? Me, on the other hand, I love a fucking garage. It's fucking beautiful in here. Let's see how cold it is if I put out the fire, though. Negative 37. Okay. Let's run back. Oh. Okay. Well, glorified usually doesn't precede something that's a compliment. It's usually a diss, but okay. Unless you're just shining me on now. Okay. Let me turn the power off on this. And get my cursed garage back. I also really like this here. It's like someone's getting murdered by a supernatural killer right now down there. But I'm up here chilling. Need to go to sleep though. I'm gonna sleep in my wet long johns. Don't care. Don't care anymore. This guy won't stop peeing his pants. Are you gonna build a gate though? I would like to. That way I can drive into it. If I need to. Why can't I wash them? Why won't it let me wash? Whatever. Damn it, man. Won't let me wash. Is it because there's no water now? No, there's still water. Don't know. Might need to go use the bath and leave my clothes on so they get cleaned. All right. Think that's it for me tonight. Three weeks in. It turned up zombie population and sprinter numbers. We were at 4x. Didn't get a storm horde yet. And the problem is I was running around here before the week ended, and a lot of zombies are dead, so the town's kind of dead. And I want there to be more action. So hopefully turning up the numbers will cause more to spawn and migrate in towards me. Oh, don't put your head down, Sussy. This was a 9-hour stream today. That's pretty good. And I haven't been getting a lot of sleep this week. So hopefully we'll get more action. Keep building our base. But all right, I'm gonna host Bad Sad. Finally, I stayed up late enough that there's someone I can actually host. Sleep is for the weak. I've had like 10 hours all week. Huh. Okay, yeah, fair enough. But I have other stuff to do too. Like for one, I need to eat. I have not eaten this whole stream, and I hardly ate before that. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna send you guys over to Bad Said. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Have a good night, Sussy. Good night, channel name, if you're still stomping around. GG, Jacob. Have a good night, or good day, or whatever it is for you. All right. And have a good night, everyone else. Good night, Sad T. All right. Sending you over to Bad Sad now. Peace.